Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more FTL today, but now with even more mods. Well, most notably the outer expansion, which adds, of course, a whole bunch of ships, but also an alternative ending, which apparently also works for unlocking the ships that normally require the true ending from Multiverse, which was a pain in the ass. And it also adds an alternative system to cloaking. Cloaking is probably still better, but I tested it briefly and it does seem pretty good. And like new races, new weapons, etc. So, yeah, there are a lot of ships. I unlocked some new ships since the last stream. I'm thinking we could do one of the elite cruisers. I have 2 at the moment, and a few more that are pretty close. There's the elite rebel cruiser. So this one gives a 33% increase to all critical stats to humans, but all other species have minus 40. It also gets distraction boys. It starts with a large crew teleporter. No actual weapons though. It starts with a medic. And the other one is the big chonker. This one starts with no doors and no sensors. And with only 1 weapon power. But it starts with a magnetic scrap arm, 4 heavy pierce lasers, 2 assault drones, tracking flares, 2 crew members. Yeah, maybe we'll do this one. Okay, I think we can do this one. The elite rebel cruiser is powered by space racism. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Yeah, let's do the big chonker. This one can also have 11 crew. I like that. Yeah, that's pretty good combined with the large crew teleporter. Alright, we'll do the big chonker. Let's see. Well, there's the bottle of detergent. So... well, I guess we can grab the ancient activator. I'm not gonna play with the gnome. Okay, we're a little bit low on power. Only 5 power bars. Yeah, this thing does have a pretty slow start. Wow, okay, so if I wanted to run a weapon, I need to power down the medical bay, basically. Or the shields. Or oxygen. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's a rough start, man. Yeah, but that's a really rough start. Alright. Well, let's go then. Here's supply and Sylvan. Nice. You got me to install this after years. Can't wait to be destroyed. There are a lot of really good mods for this right now. So there's a lot of content. Alright, let's check out the Sylvan. Yeah, oxygen's overrated, am I right? Chain burst laser. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I mean... 2 shots per volley. Final charge time 6 seconds. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Man, 4 heavy pierce lasers is pretty funny. Okay, let's get some power bars because we're gonna need those. I need 45 for the 2nd level of weapon power. Yeah, FTL mod jam. I know, right? Yeah, I doubt I can afford anything here. Not really. We can probably sell a heavy pierce laser. I mean, I don't need 4 of them. Yeah, let's just sell one. I'm gonna need the money. And in fact, let's grab weapons bay here. There. That's better. But we also need to get sensors and doors. Well, especially sensors, so that we can see when somebody is boarding us. Use your battery subsystem to jumpstart it, sure? Alright. Okay, this might give us an extra crew member. Hopefully. Because we need them. Yeah, they're gonna board me. So this part might be a bit of a problem, because we only got 2 crew members. I'm actually gonna move myself right away. Yeah, I might have to camp in the medical bay. They're in the oxygen right now. Okay. Can I get there quickly enough? Maybe. Probably not. Nope. Yeah, I think I have to fight in the medical bay. Otherwise I might just lose. Wait, does this drone have a defensive mode? No. Oh yeah, no, this is like the combat drone, not the boarding drone. Yeah, I'm not using this right now, so we can let them attack it, that's fine. It's a mantis and a shell. Go on. Okay, I guess we're not getting a crew member. Because they would have offered by now. So I'm gonna have to destroy them. Unfortunate. But alright. We get the scrap. But unfortunate. I was hoping to get a third crew member. Okay. Well, worst case scenario, we'll buy one from a store. I might have to do that. We'll see. 2 is just not enough. If I get a bigger boarding party, I'll be screwed. Yeah, here's another crew teleporter. Yep. And another boarding party. How very not surprising. I don't want to leave my ship, like, unpiloted. Not that I have a lot of evasion, but I'd rather have 10% than 0. Okay, his weapons are down, so we can move now. Okay, just one dude. At least that's not a problem. Yeah, so here's the problem with this event. If you accept them onto your ship, there is a very high chance that they will kill one of your crew members. And that would leave me with 1. Yeah, there's no way I can afford to be left with 1. Although, I mean, we could accept, and if I lose somebody, we just restart. But yeah, I have... Okay, so let me put it this way. I don't even know if this is a 50-50 here, because I used this first option, I think, 7 or 8 times, and every single time it resulted in a loss of a crew member. So it might be the only possible outcome for this. You might actually be guaranteed to lose a crew member from the first option. I have never once seen a different outcome from this, and I used it at least 7 or 8 times. If we count all the times I used it while I had the cloning bay, it might even be more than 10. So I'm fairly certain this is the only possible outcome from this. So I have to space them. Alright, but this is a decent start so far. Alright. And there are plenty of events where, like, it's not a 50-50, there's only one outcome, and you're guaranteed to get that one outcome. He wants me to pay him. I'm not paying you shit. We can fight, that's fine. Okay, at least this dude does not have a crew teleporter. Kill him. Bye-bye. No, I like fast forward for now. I mean, it's not like there's a lot going on at the moment, so we can just make it go faster. Alright. Do we do Kiora? Maybe. Yeah, okay, sure, let's do it. It can be worth it. I have got the Rebel as crew member on that event, but I'll say it's probably closer to 20% and not 50%. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's definitely not 50%, just no way. There's no way it's 50. Okay, we got 5 more jumps. Okay, let's get some more scrap first, and then we can hit the store. Oh great, mind control. Because that's exactly what I needed, am I right? Hey, I don't have the clone base, so if somebody dies, they're dead permanently. And of course we missed the mind control, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna shoot it with both my lasers this time. $16 scrap, 4 fuel. Okay, fine, I can accept that. So let's check out the store. They have a human medic, okay. I'll probably grab that. Burst laser 2. Okay, let's get the medic. Medic is worth it. And I probably wanted a sensor. Yeah, I need my sensors, so let's grab those. And that's 66 scrap left. We could gamble on a weapon. There are a lot of weapons that wouldn't be very useful. Okay, these are also cheaper. But I mean, I don't need 3 heavy pierce. Okay, let's try one. Shrapnel bomb. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the Giga bomb. Yeah, this is my favorite bomb. Okay, that was worth it. This is literally, quite possibly, the best bomb in the game. One of the best weapons with only 1 power requirement anyway. At least outside of uniques that you can only get from events and not from stores. Yeah, outside of unique weapons, this has to be one of the best 1 power weapons in the game. So we can sell 1 heavy pierce, I don't need that many. Yeah, we'll use it for sure. That's gonna be so good. Okay, well, yeah, that was a great gamble right there. That was a great gamble. I think we're done here. I could grab a defender drone. Because we do have the drone control. It's kind of tempting. Defender drone is really, really good. Now I can either grab the Mark 1 variant, or we can sell one of these assault drones and get Mark 2 variant. Mark 2 variant charges faster. But the Mark 1 is already pretty damn good. Yeah, let's just grab Mark 1. There. Alright. Oh yeah, it's the Beam Master. Yeah, there's an achievement for dying to this thing. Oh yeah, we have the medic now, obviously. Alright. You can be on weapons, actually. Yeah, the medic is gonna be really useful. Alright. Kill them. Bye-bye. Alright, looking good. And that's the first sector. There will be quite a few new unique sectors now, by the way, and non-unique, because of the extra mods we got. Some of them are interesting, let's just call it that. Not necessarily in a good way for us. I'll put it that way. Don't want to spoil anything just yet. Man, there's some nasty stuff out there. If you start seeing anything with a Lovecraftian vibe, yeah, that's not a good thing. Ion Blast Stunner Mark 1, alright. Don't think I'm gonna use that, but it's always more scrap. So, let's see. Okay, these are just standard. So, okay, the red sectors can have some really good stuff. There are some unique sectors that appear as red that would be pretty useful for me. So I'm thinking we can actually go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Also, Union Rimwards means it's a more boarding heavy sector, and I don't really want to do that with only 3 crew members. Okay, let's go. Request assistance. So, it might be time to upgrade the shield. I'll have to power down the medical bay to use it right now. But okay, let's power up the shield. There. Taking less damage is a good thing. Hey, TNT. Okay, accept. This looks interesting. Now, I already have all the ships unlocked from this sector, but there are other rewards. Alright, well, I guess we'll kill this thing. The Heavy Pierce is actually really nice early on. It does nice damage for a 1 power weapon, and it has 1 shield piercing. So against anything with only 1 shield, it's really good. But it does fall off pretty quickly. Alright, Heavy Kernel Launcher. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's the one with 100% breach. Yeah, that's actually a pretty nice one. I might even use it a little bit later. Yeah, that's a good one. Right, let's get weapons. Not yet, I'll need a power bar to go with it. Not much point going for this store because I don't have the money anyway. But we can go this way, and then for Sylvan. I suppose that works. Yeah, I can repair. Interesting weapon, a kinetic shotgun. Capable of dealing high damage even in long-range battle. Projectile count 4. 15 seconds charge time, okay. Yeah, I don't want these. We could buy the door. Yeah, we should probably do that. Yeah, let's buy the door. There, we're civilized now. We have doors. Yeah, well, obviously I can't afford anything from Sylvan. Let's sell this stunner because I will not be using that. Alright. Oh yeah, I tested these acidic weapons briefly and they were pretty good. So the special mechanic here is that they cause corrosion of the system they hit, which makes it lose, like, integrity over time. So in this case, for 10 seconds, they can actually be pretty nice. Heretic defense drone. Yeah, well, we can't afford any of that. Alright. No, there's Lanius. There's plenty of Lanius content. We've done plenty of it. Have we... Oh yeah, no, we have full hull. More borders. Well, this time we have a medic. But I could definitely use more than 3. Okay, he's trying to get away. Bye-bye. Alright. So... Yeah, we're not getting the task, but that's okay. Let's just go this way. Appeal to the pirates' better interests. Okay, we could buy the crew member, but... That's just an orchid. I'm not willing to spend 34 scrap for that. Oh, there we go. We got one anyway. For free. That works. I like free stuff. You can be on shields. Alright. Not the most powerful crew ever, but I feel better with 4 than with 2. We're not as vulnerable to being boarded anymore. Okay, more scrap and quest. Hey, Kikonomo. Hey, Darkin. Bribe the Syndic? No. Okay, we can help, that's fine. No problem. We should get that extra weapon soon. Next one is actually cheaper than the second one. If you only start with the 1 weapon power, the first upgrade costs 45 scrap. The second one costs 30. Alright. Oh, there you go! Speak of the devil. There's Tarkin. Man, this is the second time this happens now. This is literally the second time this happens now. You show up in chat and then you show up in game at the same time. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, I think not. Okay, you can be on doors. You're very suspicious. Alright, let's power up another weapon. We can use the shrapnel bomb, but I mean, I can always switch things around for tougher fights. Because it still does use missiles. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's because... Whoops. It should have it now. Yeah. I disabled system sound. That's why. No, it will be there. It will be there. Let me actually test it real quick myself. Oh, I can't because it's on cooldown? Great. Anyway, let's move on. Another quest? Yeah, that worked, right? It should have worked. Yeah, okay. Good. Alright, we got 4 more jumps. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay. Yeah, so we don't have tracking flares, which can prevent him from cloaking, but that will use power. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We can just do less shielding temporarily. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Easy. Oh yeah, I know we have batteries. Alright. Sure, we can do this. More boarding, alright. Maybe we can suffocate them. That sounds doable. And he's dead. Okay, done. Right, and now we can go to the exit. 161 scrap. Now I need a good store. More scrap. So, next sector. Well, not quite what I was looking for. I guess we can go this way. Okay, let's go this way. Accept. Yeah, so this is crystal control sector. Okay. So there's a store. Let's check it out. Seal your blast doors. One can never be too careful when docked. Yep. Okay, 5 fuel. Pirates hidden on the station are confounded by your security locks, turning an attempted ambush into a fish-in-a-barrel firefight. You take control of the station and take its fuel reserves. Well, it does, however, mean no trading. There's another store down here. Okay, I just need a functional store. Yeah, I remember this. You can get some good stuff from this, or you can get useless junk that sells for like 15 scrap. It's basically a gamble. Okay, we got 44 scrap in return. There you go, so I guess that was a good gamble in this case. Salvage mission. Alright. So, what do we have here? Blue Light Mark II. What systems are they selling? More weapon gambles. Bird, shard forged. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I want anything from here, unless we gamble on another weapon. I'm happy enough with my weapons right now, so I don't think we need to gamble on that. But we do need some better weapons eventually. These are all like 1 power, with the exception of the... no, they are all 1 power, except the heavy kernel. So we could try this one. Okay, sure. It's a beam. Okay. Not the worst beam, I guess. Not the best one either, but it's fine. I might even use this one. Okay, I might use this one. That does mean we have to take down the shields. But okay, 30% breach chance, 100 length. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. I'll probably use that. What's this again? System damage triggered too. Okay. This weapon fires a drill that sticks to a room and emits a resonating wave that pulls the room out of phase, damaging it whenever a friendly crew enters or leaves. Wait, what? Okay, what? That's kind of wild. And it does have 8 shield piercing. Okay, that's kind of wild. It would be pretty useless against, like, auto ships. But that's interesting. It doesn't actually do anything on its own. Okay, this will only do something when a crew enters or leaves. It doesn't even do any damage on its own. I don't think I really wanted to buy that. Cryo laser. Yeah, inflicts lockdown. 1 hull damage, 1 system damage. 3 power though, there are better weapons that cost 3 power. You know, I think we're fine right now. We are fine at the moment. Yep. Let's move on. I wanted to save up some more scrap for another store. An automated ship. Okay, we can just destroy this. Okay, just destroy it. That's gonna be easy. Bye-bye. There you go. So before we jump to Cura... Well... I mean, I can power up the shrapnel bomb. Okay, sure, let's just do that. Because these fights can definitely be tougher. Alright, engage. We will get boarded, that's fine, I guess. We got 4 people now. And the doors. Here, we can suffocate them a bit. That is a Mantis Suzerain, so... It is actually pretty tough. It is pretty tough. Okay, shrapnel... on the teleporter. Alright. Come on. Okay, we didn't hit the shield, but that's okay. We damaged everything else. See how friggin' good that shrapnel bomb is? It's actually insane how good it is. We can actually suffocate this thing to death. Yep. Okay, we don't have 28 missiles, so no need to save them. Especially in a fight like this. Okay, nice. They're going down. And the Mantis is dead. We pretty much got this. Okay, we want information. There, so that gives us a Mantis Suzerain. That's actually a pretty nice one. Because they're very strong in combat. Which will come in handy for sure. Alright. Well, especially combined with a medic, that's going to be a very good combo. It might even be worth picking up a crew teleporter later on. We'll see. Let's do the quest. Okay, 45 scrap, nice. Pirates. Okay, even more scrap. Now we need a store. A pirate carrier, alright. No problem. Yeah, I haven't even used my drones yet because I have no real need to use them. Yeah, let's repair this. He's trying to get away. Good luck with that. Yeah, kill them. Alright, nice. We are indeed rich. We sure are. Come on. There you go. Alright. Yeah, now we need a store. Like, I actually really need a store. We'll need them to upgrade. Oh, there you go. Maybe we can buy something useful here. Custom energy charger. I'm not super impressed with any of these. This one is not terrible. Okay, 2 power. 4 shots per volley. 45 crew damage. 50% breach chance. 1 hull damage, 1 system damage. Okay, this one's not terrible. I might pick this up. Okay, I think I'll grab the flag. It looks decent enough. Alright, let's grab the flag. And we can probably use it. So, we'll be using the shrapnel bomb, obviously. Let's see. I might just replace the chain burst laser. Yeah, the heavy pierce is still pretty good. Yeah, let's replace the chain laser. Something like this. Yep. Okay, that works. Yeah, that should be good for a while. Definitely for the next sector or two. Here's another store. Okay, if we can get some more scrap, maybe we can pick up a system. I think we can only have 1 more system. So that's going to be a tough choice between crew teleporter and the cloak. Morning, rolled comet. Okay, this one's easy. Yeah, pretty big spread on that flag, but it's pretty good value for only 2 energy. No need for shrapnel here. Alright. Yeah, let's transmit false data. There you go. Not that I have a lot of beacons to go through. Oh yeah, we'll nix them, alright. There you go, more scrap. Well, we have enough for a cloak if we find one. Engage in a well-bristled debate. A short-forged ship accosts you. Hey, you jerk. The owner of the ship seems to be intoxicated. This whole war thing. It's your fault, you renegade. None of this rebellion would have happened if it wasn't for, you know, the Federation being dumb and slow. Now my business is slumping because you and your multiversal war are getting in the way. Hurl insults on him, ignore him. Yeah, debate that drunk guy, what could go wrong with that? You explain to him the importance of your mission, but he completely dismisses all of your well-formulated arguments with their standard variety of fallacies. You politely attempt to inform him of his fallacious reasoning, but for some strange and unknowable reason, this doesn't get through to the angry drunk pirate. You realize this is leading nowhere, and leave the ship and its runs behind. You should have just blown him up. Okay, let's see now. There's the cloak. Okay, we can have 2 more systems. So I think we buy the cloak. I mean, you can't really go wrong with that. I cannot buy both the teleporter and the cloak. Corruptor is nasty. Well, I'd rather go with the cloak first, because we might not get another opportunity to get the cloak. Okay, what do we sell here? So once I get some more power, we can use the beam here, instead of one of the heavy pierce. But I'm gonna need 85. I don't think I'll use the chain burst laser, so we can sell that. Okay, let's sell that. Let's keep both of these here. And the repair. Okay. Let's move on. One more beacon. Okay, slaver, yep. If we get lucky, we might get another crew member here. Yep, they're gonna board me. Maybe not. No, they probably will. Yeah, with the level 2 cloak they wouldn't have, but with the level 1 that's not enough. Actually, let's stay on the door. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. No need to use the shrapnel. Okay, we're totally fine without that. Oh, there we go. Shard-forged captain. An ancient group of pirates. The shard-forged are primarily crystals who split off from the crystalline empire long ago. Locks down rooms, damaging enemies but losing the ability to fight. Each cast costs 25 health. Reduced suffocation damage, max health increased to 150. Inflict 40% damage in crew combat. Yeah, so these guys are basically tanks. They're not very good at fighting, but they have good health and they can lock down rooms. Well, hey, it's an extra crew member and we have space for crew. We can have up to 11 crew on this ship. So no reason not to get him. Anyway, repair this. And he has some piloting skill, so he could be our pilot. Not that there's a big difference here. Yeah, the human will actually level up faster. Wait, this is a soldier, right? Yes, it is. Okay, let's swap them then. Alright. I guess that's that for this sector. One more dot to kill. Kill them. The only downside of this flag cannon is that it has a massive spread. So, let's see. Yeah, let's go for the nebula. I was hoping for a unique sector of some sort, but unfortunately we didn't get that. Not yet, anyway. Alright. But we're doing well so far. Mining beam. That's actually pretty good. I used this once or twice. Yeah, that's not a bad one. It has 70% breach chance. It's a very long beam, 120 length. It does 2 system damage. And it has 1 shield piercing. Yeah, that's actually a very nice beam. Better than this one. Also higher power requirement. But yeah, I quite like this one. Especially with 70% breach, so we'll use this once we get the power. I technically have the power now. Sort of. So right now we have what? 5. The shrapnel and the flak are 3. So with one more, I could replace the 2 heavy pierces. Might be best to just wait for now. Okay, let's do the Cura task. Oh yeah, this is Pete. We don't even have to fight. There you go. I think you get more scrap if you do fight. But why risk when we can get a freebie? I like freebies. That the red flag would be nasty with the Corruptor. Well, if I get a chance, maybe I'll pick it up, but we'll see. I haven't really had a chance to properly test that yet. Hey, Lenny. Also, we should probably pick up the cloning bay at some point. Probably sometime soon. Yeah, if I find a cloning bay at the next store, I'm gonna grab one. Are we winning? We are kind of winning, yes. I don't think I want the exo vests. They're not bad, I guess, but 36 scrap? I think I'd rather save my scrap. Yeah, I'd rather save my scrap. Okay, here, we got a crew member. Not the kind of crew member I like. It's a ghost. So once he takes damage, he will start fires in the current room. Not my favorite crew type. Yeah, these guys are a bit of a pain in the ass. In fact, I might just keep him far enough from any crucial system. Like over here. Yeah, just stay here and don't move. Yeah, that's it. Stay here and don't move. That's your job now. Alright, one more fight before the store. Yep, they'll board us, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, kill them. We got 41 missiles, might as well use the shrapnel. Right, let's remember we do not actually have the cloning bay. There, done. There, okay, done. Yeah, no auto heal because of the asteroids. That's a lot of scrap. We just need something nice to buy now. Let's see then. Oh yeah, I think they will delay the fleet, right? Or not? Okay, for some reason I thought they will delay the fleet. I guess I was wrong. So, what's available in here? Well, there's the clone bay and the crew teleporter. I can have one more system. But that will be the last one. I do want the clone bay. That probably means we should upgrade the med bay. To get the freebie. Okay, let's do that. Lab for free. Alright. Grab the clone bay. And I could grab the crew teleporter. It's probably worth it. Heck, we can send the ghost. But we can also send, the Mantis and the medic. That will be the last system if I buy this. But it's probably worth it. Okay, I think it's worth it. We have a good setup for boarding. And now it does not show what it would be. But this is the large variant. So that's definitely gonna be nice. So I could send something like this. This would actually be a pretty interesting boarding party. One tank, one damage dealer, one medic, and the ghost who will start fires as soon as he takes some damage. And he already has some combat skill. But I can also send a human soldier instead of the rock dude. Yeah, let's send a human soldier instead. Okay, this is a pretty good boarding party. Might be worth grabbing backup DNA as well. Yeah, if I'm going to do this, I would definitely like backup DNA. Yeah, okay, get backup DNA. And I guess that's that. What do I sell here? Okay, we can sell the Lucerne beam, because if I use the beam, it will be the mining beam. Alright. Okay, let's keep moving. This should be a good test. Great, friggin' mind control. Are you serious? First ship we fight, and I have friggin' mind control. Just fantastic. Well, so much for boarding. Really annoying. Really, really annoying. Man, I really hate mind control. We can still board, but it might be a bit pointless now. Yeah, now we're winning. So now there's no point doing it. Yeah, like there's actually no point doing it now. Alright. A good amount of scrap though. We still got 5 more jumps. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna board me. Okay, if I board them first, they might change their mind. I also need more power. You know, to power all of this. Let's just let them board us. Yeah, I actually need more power to be able to use all this. Oh yeah, that's my cloak. Okay then. That's fine. Really? Bye-bye. Go help repair that. Yeah, that flag cannon definitely has a massive spread. I might replace that with something else later, but we'll see. Okay, 184. Yeah, we need at least one more reactor power. Alright. Now this should be a decent test. No mind control here. Alright, the board. Okay, alright. We can cloak so that they can't board us. I mean, they'll probably board me anyway. The next upgrade should be level 2 cloak. With a level 2 cloak, I can actually prevent the boarding. Yeah, these guys are gonna board me for sure. Yep. Well, they can fight my tank, but we might want to help him out. Where's the oh yeah, the shield is here. Let's hit the weapon then. And I'll use the shrapnel too. Okay, nice. Yeah, we're winning. Let's take down the medical bay. Nice. Okay, we can get a crow kill here pretty easily. Heals on cooldown. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. That's all, Brockman crew. I need to wait for the next heal. And there's a fire now. Okay, let's move down here. Kill this guy, nice. I'm waiting. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? They are only offering me 2 missiles? Are you serious? Bruh. Oh, heck no, I'm killing you. Oh, heck no. What the heck? What a friggin' ripoff. Do you guys have a death wish? I mean, wish granted, I guess. Man, what a scam. We actually got scammed right there. Oh yeah, I need to move this dude, because this will happen. That's the really annoying part of the ghosts. Man, what a friggin' scam. We actually got the straight up scammed right there. Yeah, he's not even at full health yet. And this is by far the most annoying part of the ghosts. Yeah, by far. That's gonna be super annoying. There. Now he's at full. Okay, he's at full health now. 202 scrap. Alright. Let's move on then. Yeah, the rockmen are not asteroids. Oh, here, we got another mantis. Nice. I think I'll replace the ghost. Yeah, let's replace the ghost. There you go. That's a pretty nice boarding party now. Yep. Somebody should be on the weapons as well. Probably you. Okay, looks good. Yeah, the Tarkin is on the weapons. You may fire when ready. Alright, kill them, I guess. So, I think we board. These are just vampweeds. Okay, let's board. And they will fight us, presumably. Yep. Alright. Pheromone. Let's go. We should also get the level 3 lab upgrade for the medic at some point. And we win. 50 scrap, 24 scrap, shield jammer. Nice. Very nice. Okay. And since we have the backup battery, we can get the internal upgrade that will make combat augments not cost anything to use. That will be a good investment now. Hire a crew member. We can hire a Zoltan for 26. Wait, are we at 11? No, we're not. No, wait. This is 10 on this page, right? No, we're at 9. So we can hire a Zoltan for 26. That's not a bad deal. We don't have a Zoltan yet. Yeah, let's grab a Zoltan. And you can be on shields. Alright. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's have the ghost on the sensors. I might regret this. But okay. There is a level 3 upgrade where they no longer like set stuff on fire or start breaches, I think. We might get that later. So, what's next? Union Core Worlds Guild Territory. I think I have all the unlocks from Union Core Worlds. I need to check. We could go Guild Territory and get open. I actually don't need to unlock Sylvan's Cruiser B. And having open is one of the requirements for that. It's the main requirement, really. Okay, there's one ship I don't have from Union Core Worlds, I think. Yeah, okay, there's one ship I actually do not have from Union Core Worlds. So I think we'll go Union Core Worlds. I'm just checking whether there's any special requirement. Okay, yeah, let's go Union Core Worlds. Another task. Accept. We got some repairs. Let's see. Don't like this layout because the beacon I need might be up here or it might be down here. I will not be able to check both. At least seems unlikely. Okay, so we can jam his shields. I don't have the backup battery upgrade yet. Can I afford to lose 2 power? Probably. Okay, yes, no, we're fine losing 2 power. That's fine. That's fine. I can board them. Alright, let's board them. Off you go. Pheromone. Alright. If I want the cloak, I need to power down the shield a bit. But we might be fine. This is a beam as far as I can tell. Or we can just hit it before it fires. That works too. There you go. We got 41 missiles, so let's just use the shrapnel. No reason not to. Heal. And we're about to win. Yep. Actually, we need to take out the clone bay. Yep. Forgot about that part. There. 57 scrap. Nice. And 52 from Cura. Very nice. So over 100 scrap from this. That's what I like to see. We got 359 scrap right now. So... let's get that backup battery upgrade, shall we? And this one. Yep, this one. It does cost 7 fuel, but that's okay. Yeah, now we can use our combat augment for free every single fight, which will suppress the shield. So, other than that, probably upgrade the shield sometime soon, or we can upgrade the weapon and use the mining beam. So... hold on. Maybe just replace this flag. Maybe. Thing is, this beam requires the whole shield to be down, but we have the augment, The problem with the heavy pierce, this is actually kind of an anti-synergy, because this has shield piercing, which means I need to specifically target the shield. Yeah, it's actually sort of an anti-synergy. The flak is the only weapon we have that will actually strip all the shields without having to disable the shield system itself. So... yeah, it does have one shield piercing. It should be fine like this. We just need one more power for this. Okay, this should work. It does take a while to charge, 19 seconds, but it should do some pretty nice damage. And it's 70% breach chance as well. Let's just get another reactor power here, because I'm gonna need it. Let's actually just get level 2 level 2 cloak, I mean. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need level 2 cloak. There. Okay, looking good. Now we're poor again. Yeah, we just spent 300 scrap and we're poor. It is what it is. Okay, I need to find the unlock in here. I tried to get this one before and I never found the relevant beacon. Well... it's gonna be in the place I don't check. Oh yeah, this is Oracle related, right? But we didn't have the Oracle in here. I haven't seen anything. Alright then. Oh, and this is a really funny one. Yeah, this beacon is a really funny one. Who can guess what this is about? Aliens? Oh yeah, I know too. I've seen it before. Lured here by the strange beacon, you see nothing immediately out of the ordinary. Cautious of some kind of trap set by hackers or maybe something worse, you ease closer to the nearby station. It makes no attempts to hail you, and no activity can be detected on board. Hail the station. You attempt to hail the station several times, but receive no response. They never block your hails, so they seem to be ringing on deaf ears. You're about to give up when finally you are picked up from the other side. What? Uh-huh. The station owner looks groggy, as if they just woke up from a nap. What's going on? Is everything alright? Why are you broadcasting a bunch of N's? Well, what are you talking about? The station owner glances at something on the monitor next to them, and their eyes go wide. Oh shit, I fell asleep on the N key. Damn it, I'm going to get sued for this. Please don't tell anyone. I'll pay to keep your mouth shut. Yep, he fell asleep on the N key. Yep. I will accept the bribe. There you go. Well, this is awfully embarrassing. Please never mention this to anyone. I honestly dread being made fun of more than the fine. Yeah, understandable. Definitely understandable. 50 scrap. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, we can jump the shields for free now. Yeah, that's gonna be very good. I would say this is probably one of the better combat augments. I would prefer the EMP thing, which reduces the reactor power, but this one is pretty good too. Okay, now we can actually prevent them from boarding me by cloaking and then disabling the teleporter by the time we uncloak. Yeah, I still haven't really used my drones because I don't feel like I need them. Yeah, I don't feel like I have any need for them right now. There you go. Okay, and the mining beam. Yeah, this one's pretty long. Let's hit the shield before it powers back up. There you go, man. Look at all these breaches. That's nuts. Yeah, space them. So, distress. Not sure if a distress beacon is what we're looking for, but let's find out. Okay, maybe it is. I don't think it is. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, this will give us access to another sector. I already have unlocks from that sector, but I mean, we can still do it for scrap and stuff. So we need to clear this station without destroying it, which we can do because we have the crew teleporter. So agree? Yeah, there will be like a whole bunch of spiders here. Yep. Okay, they will board us first, which is fine. I'm gonna board them in return. And our existing crew can deal with this, at least I think so. Okay, the spiders do quite a lot of combat damage, actually. Okay, let's cloak, kill them quickly, and then we can board. At least try. Yeah, they're coming with more. I can disable this. We can do damage, we're just not supposed to destroy it, but we can do damage. Okay, I need a heal. And then go back. Oh, actually, yeah. No, we can do this. Okay, yeah, no, we can still do this. He's just gonna complain we're firing at it. But I wanted to disable their crew teleporter. Okay. Auto fire is off. So now we can board. Yeah, there are breaches, so they're dying from suffocation. Okay, let's board the weapons. Now, I already used the heal, so we can't heal ourselves anymore, unfortunately. It is what it is. Well, we can once it's off cooldown, but it's nowhere close to being off cooldown. Yeah, let's not fire anymore. Because we will not get our objective if we destroy this thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to clone one guy, that's fine. Okay, I think we're about to win. Yeah, these spiders do a lot of damage. Yeah, this is actually pretty tough, by the way. Clearing out this station is actually pretty tough. But this is how you get some of the unlocks. This is a required step to get like the Spider Cruiser unlock. And the Spider Hunter Cruiser unlock. You have to, again, clear the station without destroying it. So ask about the spiders. Yeah, could we help? There you go. And he will transfer the coordinates. If you just accept the reward, you don't get the coordinates. There, okay. Now, I already have these unlocks, but it's still an extra sector we can do. So, no reason not to. Repair the cloak. All right. So... oh yeah, get our guys back on the ship. Obviously. 176. I'll probably save up for more shields at this point. Yep. Now, I'm still looking for the other unlock from this sector. Hopefully we can find it. Because I already have the spider stuff. Yeah, I don't think that's it. But, okay, agree to help. Don't destroy the station. Okay. No promises, but yeah, we can do that. Okay, board them right away. Off you go. Hopefully they won't complain about me doing damage, though. Because, yeah, I want to take down their weapons, at least. That should be fine. Okay, that should be fine. I don't want them shooting me. There, okay. But that's enough firing. I mean, this one's much easier. Did we not kill everything? Wait, we did kill everything. Oh yeah, no, right, they have the... Whoops, my bad. They have the cloning bay. Yeah, now I have to wait to go back. Yeah. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Just need to wait for the cooldown on my teleporter. It's not like they can repair it. There, done. Okay, now he's dead. Find the alley. Okay, there you go. What the heck is this even? The former star of the famous children's show, Ellie the Equinoid. She shows signs of insanity. Bloodlust level 1. Inherited human stats. Okay, so it's a human. Moves and attacks in melee combat at 1.5x speed for 1.5x damage. Vengeance makes her stronger. Okay. Sure? Horse freak. Okay, alright. Huh. Interesting. I guess she can be part of the boarding crew? I don't know how I feel about that, but alright. Okay. Welcome on board. Yeah, don't go too insane. You have to talk to her. I don't think Quarp is real. Okay. Well, there's not much here. Just dialogue. But there's no such option here. Oh, here. Okay. Have you considered not murdering these people? No? Okay, there's the quest. Okay, good. Ellie's quest. Do I have enough time to go there? So, well, okay, I'm gonna have to dive. There's Earth. Okay, I can go there, but it's gonna be close. We're gonna have to fight the rebels on the way out. Request fuel. Let's get fuel. Okay, before I go there, I'm gonna get the shield. Okay, what is this all about? Yeah, I'm not reading all this. Looks interesting though. What the heck? Fight out the security. Okay, alright. Jump the shields. Of course, it's mind control, because why not? Okay, I don't want to damage this guy, because then he will start setting shit on fire. Yeah, and I obviously don't want that. Definitely not. There you go. Then the beam. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy for you or sorry for your loss. Yeah, happy for you or sorry that happened. Whichever is relevant. Okay, you're going down, buddy. Easy. Find the Wrigley again. Stand back and let Ellie do this. Stop her. Killing this guy is a bad idea. Well... yeah, this ship can have a bigger crew than standard. Usually it's 8, this ship can have 11. If you let her kill the targets, she'll become one of the strongest boarding crew. But then things go haywire. Yeah, revenge makes her stronger. Sure. Okay, let Ellie do this. Okay. Let's check Ellie. Breaks down doors at 50% extra speed. Bloodlust level 2. Yes, okay, so the Bloodlust is up to level 2 now, from level 1. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fight the rebels at least once on the way out. Oh, you have to keep doing this, I see. Okay, I see. Let's not do it here, because there's really no more room for quests. If I get a quest here, then I just can't do it. Let's check out the store. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight the rebels one way or another. Quick refueling. Yeah, I mean, it's a good rate, so sure. We can sell the recycler bomb. I don't think I'm buying anything. Flak cannon Mark II. Not really. Okay, no, I'm good, thanks. I could still do Earth. I mean, there's no reason not to, because I have to fight the rebels at the exit anyway. So we might as well do this. Like, it actually doesn't matter. Yeah, but unfortunately we will not be doing the relevant quest. Unless it spawns in the next sector. Oh, actually it will. Okay, it actually will, alright. Sure. That's actually kind of convenient. Okay, that's actually really convenient. Okay, let's go. They hacked my crew teleporter, alright. Whatever. See if I care. Yeah, ASB. I should have waited for ASB with the cloak. So, shrapnel on the weapon. And then heavy pierce on the shield. And then mining beam on everything, on the cloak. Cloak and weapon. Nice. Okay, so I could board them, but there's no real reason to do that. I mean, we don't actually get any rewards for this anyway. Just repair this stuff. Yeah, you're gonna have to do it yourself. And done. Alright. Oh, magnet arm actually gives us stuff. Really? Interesting. Okay, interesting. Yeah, normally you don't get anything for killing the rebels, because otherwise you could just farm them. Anyway, let's repair first before we move on. Okay, let's jump before that ASB hits us. Spectral Capital, Confederate Core Walls. So... hold on. You're right, I already have all the unlocks from Confederate Code Words. I think I'm missing one from the Spectral Capital. Okay, I don't remember if I have the Spectral Cruiser or not. This is which page? This is... okay, this is like page 13. I might not actually have that. Okay, I don't remember, but there is the Spectral Capital. I definitely have everything from Confederate Core Wars. This is also a Nebula system, so more jumps, more resources. Alright. Another task from Cura. And let's go. Right, we can reroute to the infested sector. Yeah, I guess we can reroute right away, like right now. Wait, no. If I reroute right now, we'll miss out on the quest that has spawned in here. Yeah. So if we want to do the quest from Earth that we just got a moment ago, we need to go here right now. We can still reroute after this. Yeah, okay, so let's go Spectral Capital. Okay, yeah, we can turn over our ghost guy, because I really don't want him on board. He's too annoying. Okay. And this is the collector. Do I want anything from the collector? Okay, maybe the, like, clone pod thing. Yeah, poor goal, I know, right? I wasn't really willing to invest in disabling that passive. And it's just way too annoying, okay? It's way too annoying. Yeah, that's the collector. Yeah, so we could do the cloners. I'm not totally sure if I'll use that, but it's the only one here that I might actually use. Yeah, let's do cloners. Anyway, we can get the quest for whatever her name is. Ellie. Who's next? Okay. Ruins. Okay, let's go. Peculiar Guardian Cruiser. I have no idea what this is. I don't think I've seen this before. Is this the Spectral Cruiser unlock? I don't think it is. No, it's not. That's at the Dynasty Capital event. And I don't think that's what this is. No, it definitely is not. Okay, I guess I can accept. Don't damage the ship too much. Okay, we're supposed to crew kill this. Okay. We can try? Okay, not only we're not supposed to destroy it, but we're supposed to not damage it too much. And it's a ship with no oxygen. So that's gonna be tough. Oh no, Ellie got mind controlled. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. What the heck? Okay, I don't need to damage them at least a little bit. Okay, let's grab this guy. First I need to burn through the Zoltan shield. Is this how much we can damage it? Up to this green bar? I mean brown bar, whatever. I assume that's probably it. Okay, there, Zoltan shield's gone, now we can board. I will basically have to just clone and go again. There are only 2 of them, though. Okay, there are only 2 of them. They do have the clone base, so we do have to destroy the clone base. Okay, 4 of them. And another mind control. Man. Oh, I see. We can do 5 more damage. I think. Something like that. Yeah, they're gonna waste my heal. So that's really annoying. Yeah, they had to freaking mind control my medic. That's really annoying. Yeah, they are repairing the clone bay. I don't think I can kill this guy quickly enough here. No. Yeah, crew killing this without doing damage might be tricky. They're going to repair this. Let's wait for the mantis. And I'll just jump with the toe. Okay, let's jump with the toe right away. Would be nice to also destroy the mind control. So let's do that. Okay, there are 2 more of them. They will come over here, so that's fine. There's the other mantis. Okay, I can jump. The captain is good at tanking, but he barely does damage. I can jump with the Zoltan. Then he will blow up and do damage. How about we do that? That's sand though. Oh great, they repaired it. Okay, come back here. Okay, come back here, then we can jump. There, okay, 1 more dude. We can kill him. Okay, we will do this. Oh yeah, there you go. You leave the ship and you can come with us. Yeah. Okay, there you go. We unlocked the ship. Nice. Okay, I didn't even know this was a ship unlock, but we unlocked the ship. And we got a dude. And named Lanius, I assume. That's what it sounds like, at least. Okay, back you go. The Withered. Bizarrely mutated Lanius, who has feasted upon an unusual piece of ancient scrap metal. Although their arms have been rendered harmless noodles, they boast unparalleled sabotage capacity. Assimilates part of the ship hull, doing minor hull damage, but dealing ×5 boosted sabotage damage. Doesn't stack with the normal bonus, and regenerating 5 HP per second for 12 seconds. They will be uncontrollable and unusable, and unable to be teleported back while this effect is active. Interesting. Can't fight, immune to mind control. Okay, so this is like a pure sabotage unit. He can't fight, but he can do 5 times higher sabotage damage. He does 3 times higher sabotage damage just normally without this special ability. Okay, alright. Interesting. Might come in handy, we'll see. He will drain oxygen from the room he's in, so let's just have him somewhere over here. Alright, alright. I'm curious what that ship is gonna be. So let's check out the store and then we can do the bounty. I mean, we can go through here as well. More scrap. Oh, is this what I'm looking for? No idea. I don't think it is. I don't know what this is. Approach the ship. Auto Dreadnought. Okay. Sure, we can fight. We can either strip his shields or prevent him from cloaking. Yeah, let's prevent him from cloaking here. Yeah, he has mind control, which is gonna be annoying. Do I just board him before he can use mind control? He already used it. Well, we board him anyway. We actually board him anyway. Okay, I mean, there's no oxygen, but that's what the cloning bay is for. Heal. So... Okay, let's wait for the shrapnel bomb. Hit the shield. Okay, we destroyed the engine, that's good. Yeah, just let them die and clone them. Like I said, that's what it's for. Repair that hole in the hull. That sound cracks me up. The horse sound. Okay, strip the shield and then we can use the beam. There you go. Now we can use the beam. Probably on the weapon. Yeah. Okay, on the weapon. Nice. We got 48 missiles. Oh yeah, they also have this artillery shit. Right. Okay, I noticed that a bit too late. He's almost dead. 2 health. Okay, we took a bit of a beating there. Oh yeah, and the cloning base down. We do have backup DNA, so it's not a problem. But I still need to kill this thing. There you go. 61 scrap. Okay, that's... oh, we got something. A Spectral Cruiser Type A. Okay, this is the unlock I was looking for. The Spectral Cruiser. Okay. Yeah, look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Yeah. And we got the long-range scanners. I'll have to drop another augment. I guess we can replace the magnetic scrap arm. This cannot be converted to an internal arm. I could replace either the shield jammer or tracking flares, but I think I'd rather keep both. Especially when we can use them for free. Not every ship will have a cloak. At the same time, for ships that do have cloaks, I'd rather use tracking flares over shield jammer. So let's just replace the magnetic scrap arm. We already got good value from this. Okay, that's good. So what is this thing? Prime Reaper. Ancestral leader and protector of the dynasty, born through the splitting of the previous Reaper. Okay. Instead of attacking crew normally, steal health from all enemies in the room, healing all nearby allies. Interesting. Takes 0.75 damage from crew combat. Sabotage systems fries us fast. Takes no damage from hazards, 80 health, door-facing property. Okay, I like this dude. And he doesn't do any nasty shit when he doesn't have full health. Who do we boot? Probably one of the orchids. Like this one. Wait, is this one on the shields? Probably. No, the Zoltan is on the shields. Okay, let's boot this one. Okay, good. Repair all this. Yeah, there's the Prime Reaper. Did he have skills? He has level 1 skill in everything. Alright. Maybe I'll put him on something. Let's just repair first. We have a pretty nice ship. I should probably get Hardlight Bypass at some point. Right, so... we'll just keep him close to the crew teleporter. Maybe we should send him with the first wave, so... it's kind of a tough one. Instead of attacking crew normally, steal health from all enemies in the room, healing all nearby allies. Oh wait, he doesn't use oxygen, right? Yeah, he doesn't use oxygen. Yeah, so these two guys can board ships with no oxygen. Yeah, you're right. So if we run into a ship with no oxygen, we'll send these two guys instead of the usual 4. I think that's the plan, basically. Yeah, that should work out nicely. That's the plan. I need some repairs. Let's hit restore. Would be really awkward to die now. Yeah, that would be real awkward. Okay, are we buying anything? Still, top pinpoint is nice, but I think I'm happy with my setup. Well, I do plan to swap out the heavy pierce, but not sure if I can fit this in my setup. The plan is probably something like this. Is this 8? That's 4, 7. Yeah, this is exactly 8 power. So I think something like this is the plan. %100% breach chance on the heavy kernel launcher. It does lack the accuracy of missile launchers, so that's the downside. We have to actually hit with this thing. Breach bomb Mark II. Okay. Oh, I might grab this one. Okay, if we grab the breach bomb Mark II, then combined with the shrapnel bomb and with hardline bypass, we could do some really nice damage to ships with the Zoltan shields. And we could try to do the true ending. I have yet to do that. Okay, tough one. The breach bomb definitely looks good though. It's free system damage and 100% breach chance. I like that. I think I might buy that. And we can sell... Okay, if I buy that, we have how much weapon power right now? 6? 6. We can buy more. So mining beam and shrapnel bomb is 4. If I get +1 for 7, then we could still use a weapon that uses 2 power. That would be 7 total. Yeah, I think I'll buy the breach bomb. Alright, let's buy the breach bomb. And sell 1 heavy pierce. I'll keep the flak for now, but I might or might not be using it anymore. We'll keep it in case I get another weapon that will synergize better with the flak. But this is the setup for now. We just need +1 weapons bay. There. So this is what we're doing now. Yup. Yeah, and we'll grab hardline bypass next. I could also grab explosive replicator, because I'll probably be using a lot of missiles, so this is worth it, I would say. Yeah, this is worth it. Let's get that. And we're poor now. Yep. We're poor now. We can do the bounty. I don't necessarily need the weapon from this all that much, but I mean, we can still do it. We can always just sell it. This is a pretty funny one, but we already read this before. I'm not reading all of it again. Yeah, friggin' mind control, man. Okay, okay. So... Oh yeah, by the way, we can still use the defender drone, because why not? We have a lot of drones. There's no reason not to use it. Okay, just let them fight each other, I suppose. Yeah, I don't want to kill him all that much. I can just board him right now. First, let's pop the shrapnel bomb. Man, I hate mind control, I really do. Okay, let's board. And we can blast mind control. That will do the trick, presumably. Nice. Oh yeah, he's going down. We can crew kill this thing, probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can crew kill this thing. No problem whatsoever. Okay. Or I can just kill it normally. Can Ellie solo them? Oh, it's friggin' mind control again. Oh yeah, they have a friggin' clone bay. I always look for the med bay and miss the clone bay for some reason. Okay. Might be easier to just kill it at this point. Probably best to just kill it now. Okay, that the defense drone is already doing some work. The heal will be up soon. They only have like 2 guys left. Okay, should not have done that. Don't drain oxygen, thank you. Okay, we can send this guy. Okay, screw it, let's crew kill them. We've done all this work, we can finish it. Where's the last guy? Where the heck is he? There he is. There, done. 57 scrap. And the breaching pod launcher thing. I probably won't be using that, but it is a decent weapon. It is 100% breach chance, and it gives you basically a free crew member who will fight on board the enemy ship for 60 seconds. So, I could use it. But I think I'm happy with my weapon setup. Still, we got the scrap. Let's move on. Okay, ruins. Wait, that should give me ancient tech. Didn't I already pop Alley Quest? Yeah, I did. Let's go ruins. Alright. Yeah, fight. He has a cloak. 4 shields, though. Okay. Yeah, no, disable the cloak for sure. I mean, we have bombs. Okay, we'll cloak before he can board us. Okay, cloak. Alright, so wait for the bombs. Shrapnel on the engine. And the breach bomb on the shield. Oh, he did board. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think we'll just kill this thing normally. Can't use the mining beam. Not enough pierce on it. Need to disable the shield. Nope, still can't use it. Yeah, that's the downside of the beam weapons. I never got a chance to use it here, unfortunately. Not enough pierce on it. Might be worth boarding them, it's just that there's no oxygen in there. Friggin' beam, man. Did that just miss? Yeah, that just missed, didn't it? I think it did. Certainly looked that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it missed. I'm pretty sure it missed. Oh, it hit the friggin' energy shield. Yeah. I might not be able to kill this thing. Basically because of the beam. The beam is essentially a useless weapon on this fight that's hogging free power. Yeah. And he cloaked up. I think I have to board him. Even if it means all these people will die and we'll have to clone. Or we need to run away. I might have to jump away. Yeah, that's our one weakness. We can't handle a ship like this. I literally don't have the weapons for it. But wait, is he immune to hard light bypass? Wait. Does he have some kind of hard light bypass immunity? I don't see that listed anywhere. So that's kind of strange. Well, here's the problem. I can't board. Because of the Zoltan shield. And my other guys are almost dead. And I can't heal.
I do not think I could.
Okay, I don't know why he's immune to hard...
Though it is intriguing.
What do you mean I don't? I'm pretty sure I bought it. Didn't we buy it like 2 sectors ago or 1 sector ago? I thought we bought it. Because I literally can't kill this thing. Okay, now I can board. Alright, I'm gonna have to board and do something. Just go. Pheromone. Pheromone. Where's the other guy? Right here. Okay, now we need to hit. Let's hit the weapon. Okay, that's decent damage. We do have a lot of crew. Yep, missed. Yeah, the misses are not helping. That should have taken down the shield, but we missed. Because of course we did. Yeah, of course we did. Yeah, I literally cannot kill this guy. Like, I just straight up can't kill him. At least it seems unlikely. Yeah, seems pretty unlikely. No, I'm gonna have to leave. I can't kill this guy. Okay, if this hits, if this doesn't miss, we can use the mining beam. There you go. Okay, I can... Nope, I can't. The shield just went up. Yeah, but I can't kill him because of this stupid Zoltan bullshit. I actually can't. Really annoying. Really annoying. The heavy pierce is the only weapon I have that can take down the Zoltan shield, and it keeps regenerating. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna hit the shield here. And it came up again. Great. Here, we can use mining beam now. Okay, that's decent. Do I just jump right away? I think so. Well, that's what the cloning bay is for. That's what it's for. Yeah, let's jump while we can. Before this stupid Zoltan shit comes up. Heal. Pheromone. It will be really funny if we end up crow killing them. That would be really funny. I don't think we're super far away from doing that. I'm fine with any kind of kill at this point. Like, I don't care what kind of kill it is. I think if I don't jump away, I'm just gonna die here. If I can keep his weapon down, we'll probably be fine. But we took way too much damage here. Alright, let's board. Oh yeah, no, I can't. Great. And we missed again! No, we didn't. There you go. So, shrapnel, mining beam first. Hit all that shit. I need to keep the shield down. He's almost dead. He's at 2 health. He's at 2 health. There you go. That was really annoying. Plasma Cannon Mark II. Okay, this is like the worst possible ancient weapon tech. This is literally one of the worst ancient weapons available. Multiverse Drive Hacker. A hacking device that sabotages multiverse drives from other realities and forcibly transports the host vessel to a nearby beacon. This requires 7 fuel to perform, and the renegade boss will spawn at the challenge difficulty setting. I have no idea what that means. Why would I pay 7 fuel to jump? Why would I ever use this? It summons a mini-boss and thus the opportunity to get its unique weapon. Is it any good though? I don't think I'm willing to replace anything I got. The only thing I would maybe replace is the long-range scanners augment. I'm not willing to replace the tracking flares or the shield jammer. I don't think I'm interested. I would ignore it. Spook Chaser C has it anyway. Yeah, I'm not interested in this thing. So I think it might be a good idea to jump back to an empty beacon to repair. Probably a good idea. Repair. Okay, everyone's at full health. Okay, hold up, hold up. Where's the... Okay, no, we don't have it. I could have sworn I bought it. I was like 3 scrap short. Okay, yeah, I was like 3 scrap short. This fight would have been a complete nothing burger if I had that. I could have sworn I had that. I was sure I bought it. Now we definitely do have it. Yeah, that fight would have been a complete nothing burger if we had that. Okay, let's go back to an empty beacon and repair. At least a bit. Okay. Yeah, the reason I don't like the plasma cannon is because it doesn't do any hull damage. And it's basically a trap the way I see it. Because I ran some ships in the past that were very light on hull damage, and almost every single one of those ships ended up getting killed on the boss fights because I couldn't kill the bosses quickly enough. It ended up being like a 5-minute fight because I was doing barely any hull damage and I just died in the end. Also, fights with ASB are a problem, where you have no way to disable the ASB other than killing the enemy quickly enough and then jumping away. There are also bosses with special mechanics that cannot be disabled other than by killing the boss. Even if you take down every single system, they will still keep damaging you. So that's my problem with weapons that don't do hull damage. The fights take too long. And this takes free power too. Also, fire is too much of a gimmick. Fire doesn't do anything against ships with no oxygen. So it's too much of a gimmick in my opinion. Yeah, and it's actually an anti-synergy with my setup right now. Because we will not really have any problems breaking the shields. We have the breach bomb, we have the shrapnel bomb. So I'm not too worried about that. The one weapon I would still be willing to replace is the heavy pierce laser. But the problem is that I can only get a weapon with power requirement of 2. Because we have 6 otherwise. Yeah, these 3 weapons use 6 power. And I cannot have more than 8. So the only weapon I can get can cost up to 2 power and no more than that. And this one costs 3. So if anything, I could use the irradiated flag, the heavy kernel, or the breaching pod launcher once I get more scrap. Because we can't have 9 power in our weapons. 8 is the cap. At least in this ship. It might be worth swapping out the heavy pierce laser though. I was hoping for the Harbinger laser, not gonna lie. The Harbinger laser would have been really, really good. But alas. Okay, well, let's move on. I'm still at 16 hull, which is not great. Okay, fleet pursuit delayed by 1 jump. Nice. Very nice. This is gonna be the rhyming cultist, which we don't have to fight. It shouldn't be too hard, but we don't have to fight it. Okay, hold on. Plus 8% weapon rate of fire. Plus 20% shield charge speed. Plus 10% system sabotage resistance. I like weapon fire rate, but I also like 10% system sabotage resistance and shield charge speed. But wait, are we buying like an augment or what are we really buying here? Is this an augment we're buying? Because if it's an augment, then I'm basically going to swap out the... You know, the scouting one. This bonus just happens. Yeah, I'll take fire rate in that case. Okay, distress. I'd prefer to have more health, but okay. We'll be fine. Okay, we've been boarded. Block the cloak. Okay then, well, that shouldn't really be a huge problem. I actually need more power. I know I want to power up the defender's drone, but that means powering down, I guess, the cloning bay for now. We don't need it when nobody's dead and we have backup DNA. Okay, this looks like flak. Okay, these guys will just die, that's fine. So shrapnel on the shield. Yeah, they are super spread out. Let's just disable the shield entirely. There you go. Good enough. They have almost no systems on this ship. That's a weird one. There you go, nice. Now it should be easy. We have 35 missiles. And done. Crew member, I don't really have the space for that. Nope. Sorry. And he's just a normal human. Well, a human engineer. I don't really care about that. No, we're good. We're good on crew. Okay, I still need to repair. I need either a store or an empty beacon. A black smuggler ship comes drifting out of the nebula a few minutes after you jump in. Good. Just who we've been hoping to see. A ship with guns better than ours. I'd be surprised if you haven't caught the wind of these ghosts yet. Dynasty. More like dynasty. Am I right? Right? Yeah, okay. Anyways, we're carrying a shipment full of unethically obtained armaments, or however you fancy people say it. The Dynasty won't cooperate and just let us through. There's a security checkpoint nearby. Take it out or convince them to let us pass. And we've got a spicy new weapon for you. Deal? Sure? I mean, I could just fight them. But alright, sure. We can do that. Sell the location of the smugglers. Okay, we can attack it, it's fine. Disable the cloak. Oh, whoops. Wrong option, but it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Kill these guys. Okay, wait for the bombs. Their systems are super spread out, so shrapnel bomb will be really bad. But oh well. There you go. That was the sound of all the hull breaches. Okay, there's no need for defender drone. We're about to win. Alright, yep, we're about to win. Bye-bye. 48 scrap, side beam. Okay, hold on. So that's technically worse than mining beam, but it would potentially give me more flexibility with my weapons. So if I want to use the plasma cannon, I could replace the mining beam with the side beam and then heavy pierce with plasma cannon. If I want to use the plasma cannon. If. The problem is still killing the enemies quickly enough. Thing is, I really like the mining beam because it has 20% breach chance. This one only has 10%. So I think I'd rather wait for a good weapon that uses 2 power. Yeah, I mean, the plasma cannon will be good for ether upgrades if nothing else. Yeah, I don't need this side beam. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, do we do Cura task? Oh, they really prefer to repair first. So I might actually skip it. Tough one. Okay, actually kind of a tough one. It shouldn't be hard. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the option to do it anymore. See, like there's nothing here anymore. This will be good scrap. Should be around 100. Wait, is the newspaper the guy we're supposed to just not kill and wait for 1 minute? I think that was the one, right? Yeah, I think something ate the quest, so it bugged out. Because I never saw it. Okay, this is a tough call. I might regret this. But I want the scrap, okay? Yeah, this is the one where we just need to wait 1 minute. Okay, that should still be fine though. Just take out his weapons, but don't kill him. That's all we really need to do. Yeah, that's all we need to do. Take out the weapons, but don't kill him. It's fine. Cloak. I should probably get shadow weaponry as well. There. Okay. Okay, I can use shrapnel bomb too, though. That's fine. There you go. That will disable a bunch of systems. Get a whole breach up. Okay, halfway done. He does have drones. We could also disable that. Maybe. Okay, nice. Okay, we got this. We got this. Didn't take any damage. Nice. Yeah, and he will repair some hull damage for us. 61 scrap, very nice. Yeah, by the way, speaking of hull damage, the shrapnel bomb which we're using also doesn't do hull damage. So that's why I don't really want to use the plasma cannon. If you use the plasma cannon, I can tell you what's gonna happen. We will run into a boss fight where I will simply not be able to kill the boss quickly enough and we'll lose. Because this already happened to me a few times before. Also in my off-stream runs. But I'm keeping it for access to Ether Tech. Right, so this is gonna be the rhyming cultist, which we can kill. I think we should save up for shield upgrade now. Yeah. Okay, let's do the rhyming cultist. That should be fine. Shield jammer. Okay, frigid mind control. Oh, and the speed up thing. Okay, I mean, you can destroy my sensors. I don't give a shit. Yeah, ask me if I care. Right, so bomb. Probably on the shield. Shrapnel in the middle. Shrapnel on the weapons, actually. That way we'll also hit mind control. Okay, that's good damage. Now we can use the mining beam. Where's the shield? Is this the shield? I assume that's the shield. That should be good. Nice. Nice damage. Alright, alright. So I cut the board. Is there any extra reward for crew killing this dude? Although boarding him is kind of dangerous because we cannot use active skills. I don't think there's any other penalty other than that. It just blocks active skills. I think I'd rather just kill it normally. Yeah, let's just kill it normally. We're about to win anyway. Yeah, just shoot them. Bye-bye. Easy. 60 scrap. Yeah, I will not be using this. Yeah, we don't need this. Yeah, but this is another weapon that doesn't do hull damage. That's the problem. Yeah, that's all well and good, but this does no hull damage. Sure, it's good for boarding, but it's really not good for actually killing the enemy. And we don't really have any problems killing the regular enemies at the moment. My issue is mostly with the bosses now. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about the normal enemies for the most part. I'm mostly worried about bosses. And this will not really help me with the bosses. Unless I replace mining beam. I would have to replace the mining beam, basically. Which, okay, might be worth it. That might be worth doing. Maybe. It does have more shield piercing. Obviously, I'm giving up the breaches. The big benefit of the mining beam is 70% breach chance, so I'm giving that up. The length is the same, the speed is the same, but it does 2 system damage. Okay, that's they both do 2 system damage. And it has 2 shield piercing. And 45 personnel damage. It also charges quicker. It would give me some more flexibility for other weapons later on. If I find a very good weapon that uses free power, then I could use that. I can also keep both for now and dump one of these. Which one am I the least likely to use? Probably the radiated flak cannon at this point. It sounds good on paper, but it has a massive spread. 55 radius is huge. Oh, no, yeah, I don't think I'll be using the heavy kernel launcher. This sounds good on paper, but this has lower accuracy. And, you know, my relationship with RNG. Which one? Yeah, but like I said, the irradiated one sounds good on paper, but it has massive spread. We used it earlier. I don't like the spread it has. It would have been nice to strip shields, but I don't really need a weapon that strips shields all that much anymore, because I can just use the breach bomb on the shield system and or shrapnel bomb. So that's really not a problem for me right now. Like, that's really not a problem. We don't need it. We really don't need it. And I'm not willing to swap out bombs for a flag, because again, I'm thinking about the bosses here. Normal enemies are not a problem. The bosses are a problem. And there are bosses that we might be fighting still, where by the time we strip the Zoltan shield, we're dead. So I specifically need a setup that can do damage while the Zoltan shield is still up in the first 10 seconds of the fight. So it makes no sense to use flag in combination with 2 bombs. Like, that actually makes no sense. It's an anti-synergy. Oh yeah, I know they're rare, but it still makes no sense to use it here. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm just saying it makes no real sense to use it. It might make sense, again, if we find a really good weapon that uses free power. 2 power. Wait, no, this is 3. This is 5. Yeah. What I'm really looking for right now, I'm looking for a really good weapon that uses free power that will synergize with stuff we got here. That's why I'm keeping some of these weapons right now. Anyway, let's dump the heavy kernel. I'll keep everything else. And now we're going to the exit. Yep. Okay, quest marker in the next system. Home of the One Flower. Okay, that's new. That has to be from the outer expansion. Or one of the mods, anyway. Okay, here's the problem. We have at least 1 quest spawned in here. If I reroute right now, we'll lose it. We might have 2 quests spawned. But I do need to reroute at some point. I mean, I don't have to. I don't have to be fair. We could just not do it. Yeah, I already have the unlocks from the infested sector. The only reason to do the infested sector for me is basically for the scrap. I don't need any unlocks from there. Yeah, we can reroute on the way to node 17. Let's just proceed. Vamp with cold, okay. Alright. Request a waiver because of your mission. We can fight this thing. Okay, just fight this thing, it's fine. Shield jammer. And yeah, also, remember, we have the shield jammer and we can use it for free. 45 seconds is basically eternity. So, by the time 45 seconds are up, most of the time we will have secured the victory already. Against any non-boss. I assume there's going to be an ASB here a bit later. But yeah, we can board here, no problem. So let's board. Pheromone. Alright. Breach bomb on the shield. We can probably crew kill them. And actually we could breach bomb on the medical bay or just shrapnel bomb on this. Okay. Come on. That's good. Now we can mining beam. Something like this. Nice. Yep, there's the ASB. So I get the cloak. For the ASB. Come on. Wait, where's my medic? Oh yeah, he died, that's fine. I might need to send some help. Yeah, they can heal. Yeah, the medical base back up. Right. Let's do this then. There, done. 36 scraps, Spore Bomb Mark 1. I don't really need that, but alright. Salvage. Yep, don't need this. Just dump it. Back you go. Good fight. 200 scrap. There's a quest. So Ellie's quest is up here. Oh, Ellie's quest spawned here. Not in the nebula. Interesting. Okay, alright. So I can max out my shields now. That probably makes sense. Yeah, let's just max out the shields. I'll feel way safer with that. Wait, why can I not? Oh, whoops. Actually, yeah, I need more scrap. Fair enough. Let's do the quest. Blue Knight Mark 3. Sounds promising. Block the cloak. What is this? The Blue Knight dart launcher was developed as a response to a growing number of ships equipped with advanced battle technologies. This weapon fires a small dart that implants it. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, this weapon doesn't do any actual damage. It's an interesting weapon. Yeah, decreasing their mind control, hacking, and cloaking capabilities. Yeah, I mean, interesting weapon, but it doesn't do any actual damage. So I don't think I'm interested. It sells for 40. Yeah, it's a luxury piece, basically. Right, so I don't think I'll be using the breaching pod launcher. We can swap this out because the knight is worth 40 scrap instead of 30. Yeah, I don't see myself using this, so we can swap it out. Alright. Anyway, let's fight this thing. Bomb the shield. Okay, good. I do want to swap out the heavy pierce at this point, but I'm just not seeing anything I'm willing to swap it out for at the moment. Okay, he's trying to get away. Good luck with that, buddy. Kill them. Okay, no one need to use any more missiles here. He's about to die. Really, cloak? Not gonna help you. Right, let's get that shield upgrade. Done. We have a maxed out shield now. No, I need shield performance. A strange event is going on at this beacon. It appears the cultists have set up some kind of prototype jump gate. They claim it will allow you to jump to any beacon in the sector. They ask you to participate in the test. Okay. Is there a catch? Sounds like there's a catch. That sounds suspicious to me, but okay, let's do it for science. You head into the jump gate and find yourself in hyperspace. There appears to be few wrecks floating around near you, which you scrap for parts. It appears the cultists were right. You can jump to any beacon in the sector from here. Okay, there was actually no catch. I'm surprised. I'm actually genuinely surprised there was no catch. So let's do Eddie's quest. And then the other stuff. Okay. Your office smells terrible. I need the dropship. Alright, we can fight that, that's fine. Suffocate these guys. Breach bomb on the shield, shrapnel on the teleporter. Okay, there you go. Now the beam. Okay, one thing we can actually do is just swap out the heavy pierce for the irradiated flak thing. I just need the 8 weapon system, which is gonna cost me 110 scrap. But we can do that once we get the scrap. Because I mostly really need heavy pierce to strip the shields at this point. And it's not very good at that. So I could board them. These are all human soldiers, but I can board them. Yeah. Okay, let's board them. They're gonna fight me, which is fine. That's what I want. Pheromone. We should also upgrade the lab and get the aura thing for the medic. Right, so let's not kill them while we're on board. Just do some damage. Okay, that guy's almost dead. Okay, we're about to win. And done. So, kill him. There we go, Ellie. Now more powerful, presumably. Let's take a look. There's Ellie. So, what changed? Bloodlust level 3. The active ability is new, I think. Was this here before? Can temporarily break down doors instantly and deal double damage. Okay. Let's keep moving. 97 scrap. Yeah, I think now... Wait, hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake. The plasma cannon is like the one weapon that doesn't give you access to ether tech. Which makes it even worse. See, I was right, this is literally one of the worst ancient weapons you can get. Yeah, it doesn't give you access to ether tech. No, it doesn't. I mean, it's literally not here. Why is there no option then? Oh, right, yeah, I'm not in the internal upgrade menu. Okay, I thought for a moment that it actually doesn't give me access. There was one thing, there was one like ancient tech that actually doesn't give you access though. I don't remember what it was. Might have been one of the drones. Okay, let's get the performance upgrade. Then I need 50 scrap. I could use a store. Alright, another quest. Try to take down the vampire on your own. I mean, sounds like we can do it. Or report back. A lot of the time with these events, like option number 1 is the correct one, from what I noticed. As in, it gives you better rewards a lot of the time. Not always. Okay, 53 scrap. We got a freebie. And notoriety decreased. Alright. Now we can get the Zoltan shield. Okay, we have enough fuel. There you go. Nice. Okay, there's a lot going on. I want to hit this. And also this. And also this stress. Can we do all of that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not really. I have to skip something. Probably skip the stress. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go here first, see what this is. What on earth? Well, it is an actual flower. It's the space flower. Okay. You approach the flower and receive a hail directly from the flower. It appears many other ships are also in communication with the flower. An inorganic voice speaks to you. Ah, a renegade. I don't see your kind here often. I have a task if you're interested. Sure? The first task is an easy one. I need you to transport one of the seeds to a nearby sector. The only thing you'll need is to be careful. Okay. The second task is more complicated. I have recently become aware of a plot to try and destroy and replace me with a fake. I need you to investigate the situation and resolve it. How you do it is up to you. I guess we can do both? The seed. Okay. So we need to, like, not have this thing die. I don't know if it's fine to have it die and then respawn through the clone bay. It might not be. Yeah, it actually might not be. Let's actually repair back to full, it's fine. Oh, I could have done it here, okay. Time to sell some of this crap, I think. Yeah, sell this Blue Knight thing. There's no way I'm gonna use this. Like, actually no chance. That's a lot of flowers. Right, so I could replace the heavy pierce with the irradiated flag, I guess. Like this. They both use... Actually, no, this one uses 2 power, so I need more scrap first. We can replace it once I get the scrap. Yep. Okay, who do I bot? Oh, wow. Interesting. Can only be moved if another crow is in the room. It does the same thing the gnome does. A fragile object cannot be cloned or healed. Okay, so we cannot clone this. Oh yeah, these are just like the orchids. Okay, who do I bot? That's a soldier. I would prefer to keep them. Tarkin is my weapons operator. This one is my engine operator. Crow is my pilot. Okay, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah, I can board the orchid. I lost some evasion. Well, technically I won't. Okay, let's board the orchid. No, the Lanius, this is not a Lanius, this is a unique. We cannot get rid of him. I mean, we can, but I'd rather not. Okay, this is fine. But this is gonna be a bit annoying because the seed can only move if there's somebody else in the room. So I have to do something like this. I assume it can operate things, or can it? I assume it cannot. No, it cannot. Where do I keep it? Because we need to keep it alive. Probably somewhere in here. Okay, somewhere in the middle. And somebody else can be the engine operator. Alright. I guess that'll do. Okay, that'll do. You can be on the doors. Okay, we're fine. Now I need 110 scrap to upgrade my weapon control. So, okay, conspiracy. I can't do everything I want. That's unfortunate. Maybe, okay, maybe I can. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just have to fight the rebels once on the way out. But we can get everything. So let's go. We'll do the conspiracy first. You've arrived at the location of the conspiracy hideout. They've taken over an abandoned factory. However, in order to keep their secrecy, there are no guards or other systems that give away their location. Okay. You're able to make out a few different locations around the compound. There's a workshop with visible ship components inside, a storage yard with a few shipping containers spread about, a generator building that appears to be powering the rest of the facility, an old hangar off to the side. You can't see the inside of it. Finally, there's the main command facility. Your sensors indicate that this is where the conspirators are. It appears they're all currently asleep. Okay. So... visible ship components inside. I like the sound of that. Storage yard. Generator is powering up the rest of the facility. Okay, let's go generator. Heavy security checkpoint. Okay. Storage yard. Magnetic payload. That's actually decent one, but the problem is that I already have 3 augments. It's a one-time use combat augment that can do like 4 system damage to any system you choose. So it's nice, but I'm not willing to trade one of my other augments for it. So... okay, let's go in here. And there's a code, okay. $54, basically. Okay, that's gonna be it. 5400. There. Lock the conspirators in their rooms. You manage to secure the conspirators, and you alert the cultist police forces. As you're watching, you notice that one of the conspirators' rooms didn't lock properly. And what's more, you're unable to find them. Rewinding the footage, you see them escape towards the hangar. Okay, the imposter flower. Okay then. I guess we'll be fighting that. That's fine. Yes, so I'm not taking the magnetic payload. If this wasn't a one-time use, then maybe, but since it's one-time use, I'm not interested. Okay, let's go. Wait for the bombs. That should be enough. Okay, good. Now we can use the beam. Okay, I can hit the artillery, the shields, and the weapon. Nice. They do have mind control. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, let's watch the seed. Get rid of the mind control. Almost all of their systems are down. Yep. Almost everything is down. That's pretty funny. They still have 12 hull. Every single system is red. Yep. Every single one of them. Are you there yet? Wait, how on earth did it clog? Did they repair that shit? Oh yeah, they did. Alright. Good for them. Not for very long. Okay, let's finish this. Bye-bye. Heavy spell spore. The ship explodes. As it fragments, it reveals the interior of the ship. It turns out the flower was actually an advanced auto ship the conspirators had built. You're able to scrap the fragments of the ship. Okay, Bloom Cruiser Type A, nice! Okay, there you go. Got an unlock. 45 scrap. Very nice. So let's see what this weapon is. Free power. Deadly, partly organic bomb weapons manufactured by the Vampwit cultists. These weapons are able to equip spells and fire them against an enemy. Yeah, there were some spells in the stores. This variant cannot equip spells but fires a random spell randomly at a higher rate. Okay. So this is the RNG weapon, basically. Yeah, this is literally the RNG weapon. Okay. We could give it a shot. I would have to modify my setup pretty heavily. I have no idea how good or how bad this would be. It's kind of impossible to tell right now. We can give it a shot, though. I mean, I could do this, and then swap the heavy pierce. But first I need one more weapon control. How about we do another jump? Oh yeah, let's hit up the store. I mean, I have to go through the store anyway, if we want to go down here. That's like non-negotiable. Alright. Might have to fight this thing. Alright, yep, we're gonna fight this thing, that's fine. Whoops! Okay, wrong option, but that's fine. Okay, don't need the cloning bay to be powered. So same as usual, bomb on the shield. Okay, nice. Now we can use mining beam. Nice. Cloak up. Yeah, I can board them. What's this? Raise power drain to 2, but move slower. Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, we can board them. Let's just board them, it's fine. That's what boarding is for after all. Should be an easy kill here. Get the clock down. Alright. Shield up. Nice. Yeah, no need to use any more bombs. Just kill them. Oh, yeah, there you go. They're dead. Nice. Good haul. Repair. So now we have enough to get the full weapons. Yeah, so now, if I want to, we could test this and use the other beam instead. I have no idea how useful this will be against shields. I don't even know what this is going to do. So we'll try for science, I guess. I can either have the beam or I can have the flak. The flak might be a slightly safer option because it does actual hull damage. Yeah, it has a pretty big spread, but at least it does some hull damage. this might be a bad idea. I don't like using a weapon that I don't know what it will do. My main source of hull damage... Okay, the problem with this setup right now here is that if the spell spore doesn't do hull damage, I'm only using one weapon that does any kind of hull damage whatsoever. I really need something for this third slot that does good hull damage. I don't have anything right now. Like, none of these weapons really do good hull damage. Other than the heavy pierce. But it's only one shot. That's the reason I was using the mining beam. I really need to find something else. Also, I don't know what's waiting for us at this question mark, so I don't think I want to experiment with my weapon setup for what might be a boss fight. Or some kind of tougher fight anyway. Oh yeah, okay, I know what this is, I think. Yeah, this is something we can use in Node 17, I think. Yeah, right there at the bottom. Okay. But then we need to not kill the rebel flagship, because if we kill the rebel flagship, the game ends. But also, if it destroys the base, the game also ends. What do I dump? We can't dump the plasma cannon because I need it for access to ether tech. So... it does have bonus shield break damage. Yeah, it's not really that good. It only has one shot, uses 2 power. Not exactly an amazing weapon, if you ask me. For a weapon that uses 2 power, it's not very good. But we definitely want to keep it. For story purposes. Okay, I have to dump something. Yeah, I'm gonna dump this source beam. I'm pretty sure I will not be using this. If it had hull damage, I would use it. But it doesn't, so... yeah, I mean, we can try it. Okay, we can try it. But it only has one shot. Then again, so does the heavy pierce. Okay, we'll try it. That's fine. Let's keep moving. So now we go through the exit. We can still hit up Ellie's quest. Okay. Solar flare. Okay, jump. Yeah, I can't go through the distress. If we want to do Ellie's quest, I need to go 1, 2, 3, and then 4. That's the only way. Okay, let's kill this dude. Shield jump. Okay. Defender drone. Do we just board them? Maybe. We can board inside the cloning bay. Sure. Decent way to take it out. Pheromone. Shrapnel. Okay, their systems are already spread out, which is slightly annoying. But alright. There you go. Clone base down. Yeah, easy crew kill. I don't even need to do much else here. Yep, easy crew kill. There you go, 64 scrap. And scrap from Cura. So basically 130 scrap just from this one fight. We still got this seed thing. Right, now, let's get some internal upgrades. We got the shielding already. I think next we want the weapons. So this priority hardpoint thing is actually interesting. It makes the first weapon to charge faster. Improves cooldown by 15%. So I could have the mining beam in here. The mining beam is 19 seconds. So the mining beam in the first slot will be pretty good. This one has 12. Oh yeah, actually we already have the explosive replicator, so we can have both. Yeah, this is like one of the few runs where I got the explosive replicator because of the bombs. That's fine. Let's get the performance upgrade. I'm gonna grab breach sealant. Okay, and we can keep moving. So let's do Ellie's quest. And then we go back to the exit. Okay, we've been boarded, that's fine. Good luck with that. Just don't move into the room with the seed, thank you. Right, so same as usual. Blast the shield. We can blast the weapons. Actually, yeah, make sure we take out the shield. They want to board with more dudes. Don't let them do that. Yeah, okay, let's not let them do that. There you go. Shield can wait. Okay, nice. You guys move out, you guys move in. Cloaks on cooldown. Take out the drones. Okay, we pretty much got this. Alright. Take out hacking. There you go. Heal. Back to your stations. Oh yeah, he's basically dead. Alright. There you go. So how's Ellie now? Active ability, deal double damage. Moves at double speed and attacks in melee combat at 50% more speed for 50% more damage. Breaks down door instantly. Yeah, so now the active ability is deal double damage. That's new. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely getting pretty crazy here. So now we move back towards the exit. I can actually do a quick repair on the way. It's not super optimal, but let's do a quick repair. Shield jump. Alright, that's fine. Same as usual. Take out the weapon, take out the teleporter. Easy. Oh yeah, defender drone. The cloak's on cooldown, so I can't dodge ASB. Well, I can try. 35% is still good. Nope, that didn't happen. Yeah, the big downside of this ship is still the fact that we don't do that much hull damage. At least compared to a lot of other setups I've had in the past, it's really not that much. Okay, done. Okay, jump. So this is the last opportunity to reroute. Thing is, okay, if I reroute right now, we will go back to node 17 that's already been taken over by the rebels, right? I think that's what's gonna happen. Because that's usually what happens when you reroute before the last sector. So if I do that, I will not be able to use this mystery weapon. Because there's going to be a node that we have to go to. So I have to choose one or the other. No, the reroute was the infestation sector. That's unrelated. It's the spider sector. Which I don't need. I already have the spider cruiser and the spider hunter cruiser. I already unlocked those. The only reason to go there is for scrap. But I care more about, like, this part. Yeah, but we cannot reroute. Again, this is the infested sector. This is unrelated. Completely unrelated. We had this for multiple sectors in a row now. This is completely unrelated. This is something else entirely. Again, this is for the spider cruiser and the spider hunter. I don't need those. Unless someone can give me a guarantee that this sector will not be overtaken by the rebels if I reroute, I'm not rerouting. Yeah, so we cannot reroute. We cannot reroute. We have to go. Let's get a map, maybe. Wait, don't you get a map here anyway? Yeah, I need to know where exactly I'm going. Okay, let's get the map. Salvage. Okay, yeah, so we are going... Oh, here! It's right next to us. Okay, alright, alright. Well then. I could get some repairs first. Okay, let's get some repairs, because why not? I haven't actually done this yet, so... I have no idea what's gonna happen. But will the flower give me any actual ship unlocks? Because I don't really need gear all that much. If you go there, okay, we can do flower, I guess, fine. Alright, let's do the flower. I don't need to hurry up, because if the rebel flagship destroys the base, we lose. Tracking flares. We can get some more scrap on the way for upgrades. Okay, hit the shield as usual. Alright, good. Hit the cloak. Hit the weapon. Yeah, I'm definitely not too happy about the amount of hull damage we're doing. But we might not get another opportunity for any more weapons, we'll see. I'm still hoping we'll get some kind of weapon from something. Okay, breach bomb. You see, he's still at 7. Bye-bye. Alright. So let's check out the flower thing. Before I go there, a few more upgrades. Can we get that medic upgrade? So, we can. I think that's worth it. Yeah, I think that's worth it, because I never picked that up. This one. Yeah, that's the aura. Okay, that's definitely worth it. Let's get that. Alright. 104. Well, I can still get weapon performance upgrade. We got 33 missiles, and we got 50% chance to replicate them. So let's get weapon performance upgrade. I could get extinguishers. We could get the defense scrambler, but I need to save up for that. Wait, what's this again? Oh, reveals missile and drone parts of the enemy ships, as well as evasion and oxygen levels. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the seed delivery, right. Okay, deliver the seed. There you go, a Bud Cruiser Type A, nice. Okay, nice. Tiny. Okay, alright. Well, I'm glad we did this. Vamp with Cultist, okay. He has skills in everything. What do I want him on? We have level 2 weapons. Yeah, this guy. Withered. No, he has full skill, but I might use him for burning. Zoltan is staying on shields. Okay, let's just go back there. And Vampwit can be on the engines. Alright. Yeah, okay, that works. That works. Oh yeah, one more thing I can get is Zoltan Overload. I mean, Overclock, whatever. Yep, let's do that. Always more power. And I think we're ready to go back. We can still hit up Sylvan here. Particle Accelerator Mark 1, alright. I guess I'll sell that right away. Do we sell the Heavy Pierce? I think we do at this point. Okay, sell the Heavy Pierce. I will not be using that anymore. But I'm keeping everything else. Hold on, he does have some interesting stuff here. Hold on. Okay, this might be the moment to upgrade our weapon setup here. What's Shatter Laser? Shatter lasers are heavy-duty lasers which shatter on contact with shields. Fragments of the laser pierce the shields, inflicting a weakening effect and heavy damage to the enemy crew in the area. Shatters into 3 fragments on 1 shield layer, 2 on 2 layers, 1 on 3 layers, 0 otherwise. Fragments do 15 crew damage, have a 10% breach chance, and inflict 20% damage reduction effect to enemy crew. It doesn't do hull damage though. Okay, another weapon that doesn't do hull damage. Now the acid weapons are pretty nice though. So I might grab this one. They do hull damage, but they have this corrosion effect, which basically deteriorates the system over 10 seconds. Oh yeah, true, it does do hull damage. Okay. Maybe I should grab this then. So hold on, if we grab this, that uses free power. If we grab this, I guess that means I would replace the mining beam? I mean, that's pretty much what it means. Also, do I have to have this weapon equipped to go through the gate? Or can it simply be in my cargo? Anyone know? Just need it in your cargo, because what I could do is get Shattered Laser Mark III and Acid Laser Mark II. Now that would be a pretty nice combination. Or I could just use the Irradiated Flag. Yeah, this normally uses 3 power, this version uses 2. I still don't like the spread, but I could use this. So basically something like this, and then the Shattered Laser Mark III on top of this. And that would be a pretty good setup. Yeah, this has 4 shots and 50% breach chance. Yeah, I never had the chance to test this heavy spell spore. This is just not the right setup to test this. I should probably just sell it. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. This is just not a good moment to test this. Also, too much RNG for my taste. Just way too much RNG. Okay. Right, so let's grab the Shattered Laser. I could also get the Acid Laser Mark III. They both have the same charge time. Hmm. %20 breach chance. Okay, it's kind of a tough call. I don't even have to use the flag, but it does fire 4 shots at the cost of 2 power. Okay, let's get the Shattered Laser. I already used the Acid Laser. I did one run of stream, and it is pretty good. I wanted to test the Shattered Laser, so we'll grab this. So this is gonna be the setup now. Yep. Okay, we better be fine with this weapon in the cargo. And I think that's that. We can still get some internal upgrades. No idea what this mystery tech is. Oh yeah, we need shadow cloaking. Wait, tiny cultists. Oh, they can learn a spell. Right, okay. I don't have any that they can get at the moment. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we need shadow weaponry. Let's get that. Well, we don't need it, but it's nice to have. Okay, we can keep moving now, I think. Okay, so let's check out this gate, shall we? A massive ring sits in orbit nearby the beacon, an imposing structure with no apparent use, apparently having been put here long ago. The use of the ring remains a mystery to this day. Insert the weapon into the gate. Okay. Now we got this thing. The gate begins to glow. A moment later, a rift opens in the middle and a large cruiser emerges. The weapon you put into the gate is spat out once again. It appears to have pulled a part of the gate out with it. Okay. As you collect the scrap from the gate, you notice the large cruiser is now bearing down on yours, I assume. Or on you. You notice 2 weapons charging, however the rest of its impressive arsenal is still offline. Okay. Yeah, these 2 weapons look nasty. Well then, let's fight. Should be interesting. I can't board. Okay, I could board with these 2 guys who don't have to breathe. That's probably the best idea right now. Because yeah, they don't have to breathe. I can just board right away. Okay, let's go. Do they have any special skills? Activity, ability unusable. Oh yeah, right, this thing. Right, he doesn't actually fight, but he sabotages the systems. He can also regenerate. So this is best after we take some damage, at least. Okay. Anyway, let's fire our weapons. So first the shield, obviously. Okay. Well, we destroyed the weapon. That's good. I can power up the assault drone. Okay, let's send the assault drone. I haven't actually been using them, but we can send one. He does have a defensive drone. Also, some of my systems are down. Okay, let's repair this. Fire again. So, we probably wanted to take down the other weapon. The mysterious cruiser is charging its MV drive. Its artillery appears to be a strange weapon which grab hold of your ship and tethers you to them. You'll probably be pulled away with them if they go into hyperspace. Okay, I don't think you can kill it in 21 seconds. I can't kill it in 21 seconds, there's no way. It has 56 health. There is no way I can do 56 damage in 21 seconds. Like, there's actually no way. Oh yeah, I mean, surviving should be fine. I'm not super worried about that part. We still have the cloak. Okay. It appears that whatever you've done has pissed the ship off enough to activate the rest of its weapons. Okay. I still have the cloak. Defender drone. Engine. Okay. Let's grab our dudes back. Alright. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. Let's just clock now. Might as well. 2 seconds, 1 second. The ship's jump drive initiates and pulls it away. Almost in the same instance, you're pulled off your feet when the ship is ripped into hyperspace with the cruiser. Okay, here you go. Proceed to question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Fleet pursuit delayed by 999 jumps. You pull yourself over the floor in a daze. The ship cameras show most of the other crew doing the same, waking from their slumber. You remember the conflict you were just in that strange vessel, with that strange vessel, but you find that you're no longer under attack. Additionally, you're being hailed by an unknown contact. Okay. As you go to answer the hail, you realize the ancient alien that was hibernating on your ship has disappeared. A strange species appears on screen. Welcome to the Expanse. Unfortunately, you stumbled upon something you're not meant to see, as we've taken you here to be kept in exile for the rest of your natural life. What? I suppose there's no harm in explaining it. Do you want to hear the short version or the long version? The short version? We, the Blelmix, were a race that existed a long time ago. We ruled the multiverse for a time, but as other races grew, we slowly lost control. Eventually we split due to the loss of control, and after a long civil war, we quarantined ourselves away from the rest of the multiverse. Part of the quarantine was making sure that those who may discover us are eliminated from the multiverse. That means you. So what is this place? This is where we take those who stumble across our secrets, such as you. As a product of our quarantine, you'll be trapped here forever. And the only way anyone can leave is by going through the council and convincing them to let you leave. But good luck with that. The coordinates of the core walls where the council lives are only known to the most elite. The only person around here who has those is the Baron. Anyway, I need to get back to my job. If you need anything else, contact the guard. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, I need a quick break for like 2 or 3 minutes, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, the Baron. Okay then. So let's keep moving. We can still get some upgrades. Shield jammer. Okay, vampoids. Yeah, let's just board them. Sounds good. Bomb the shield as usual. Hey, Miso. Heal. Alright. Right, we have a different weapon setup now. Almost forgot about that part. Yeah, I probably want to take down the shield. So, this weapon supposedly does crew damage. But I don't want to shoot my own guys. We can shoot the medical bay. There you go. Alright, almost killed them there. Shrapnel. Can't heal again, it's on cooldown. That's fine. Well, I can jump away. Okay, let's jump away here. There you go. That's fine. And probably just kill them the regular way. Alright, just kill them the regular way. Bye-bye. Done? Alright. So... Oh yeah, another quest? What about the internal upgrades? I think I mostly got everything that's important. Oh, we could upgrade the teleporter and make it self-powered, but I need to get it to level 3. So let's get slightly more scrap first. Alright, jump the shield as usual, and we can board them. Yep, sure, let's do that. Defender drone. Blast the shields as usual. Nice. Heal. Decent. Could have been better. Our defender drone is down. Yeah, just clone our people. And that's what the cloning bay is for. Oh, yeah, we almost killed all of them here. Okay, nice. So, is this the medical bay? What is this? They're dead. Are they all dead? Who's still alive? Oh no, they have the cloning bay. Whoops. Not for long. There, nice. 74 scrap, nice. Okay, back you go. Yeah, let's upgrade the teleporter. I think I might grab the upgrade that heals you every time you teleport at least. That only requires level 2. Wait, what's this? While the teleporter is powered, allied crew gains short-range teleportation on board the user's ship. Okay. Nah. Yeah, right here. Crew are healed to fall every time they teleport. Let's grab that, that's nice. Alright. And... keep moving. That's for spells, but we don't have any spells to learn. You can buy them in some of the stores, but I have none at the moment. Block the cloak. Okay, 5 shields and a Zoltan shield on this asshole. Well, let's board. Probably on the artillery, actually. Yep. Okay, let's go. Ellie's with them, right? Yes. Is she? Wait, where's Ellie? Yeah, right here, right? I can't quite see, but she's here. Okay. Oh yeah, right, we do have an active skill here, Rampage. Deals double damage. Yeah. Definitely use that. Oh yeah. That's a lot of damage. Defense drone. Right, so same as usual. Shrapnel in the middle. We probably want to disable the cloak. Yep, let's do that. Okay, good. This is where having a beam would be useful, but alas. Yep, 11 crew. Heal. Okay, we'll take out the artillery. Oh, wow. Yeah, cloaked. That's nasty. I don't know how many shots that was, but it was a lot. That was a lot of shots right there. Yep. Definitely didn't like that. Okay. Let's kill them, shall we? Oh, they repaired the medical bay. Okay. The last possible second or something. Okay, let's not shoot anymore because we'll actually kill them if we do that. Are they dead? Almost. There you go. Nice. Back we go then. 181 scrap. Yeah, let's just max out our power. No reason not to. Get some more engines. And we can keep moving. There's a store up here. Wait, what's this high-tech thing? Hold on. Oh, we can use this for upgrades. Oh, I know. Is this the mystery tech? Yes, it is. Okay. 120 scrap cost. So I need more scrap first. Got it. Let's see what they're selling. I think it's time to sell some of this stuff. What about this heavy laser? Let's see. Do I want to use this? Okay, hold up. Guys, I can't use it again. See? Like, it's literally not here. It is literally impossible to use it again. I don't know what you want me to do. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Yes, I know it's on the map. I literally know. Which is why I don't understand why you guys want me to use it again when it's already on the map. But it is not possible to have it up more than once. Anyway, I need to decide whether I want to use this or not. This has 6-second charge time. But only 1 shot per volley. Huh. It does have extra shield break. I don't know. I wish I could have like a 5th weapon or something. What it allows you to do is upgrade your systems past the maximum level it normally should. Oh, I see. But it won't give me another weapon slot. Okay, I see. Yeah, I wish I could integrate this heavy laser into my weapon setup somehow, but I'm just not seeing a good way to do that. I'm just not seeing a good way to do that. Yeah, if we go beyond the 8, what would I do then? Huh. I really like both the breach bomb and the shrapnel bomb. Okay, I would need a replacement for either the shatter laser or the irradiated flak. These are both good weapons though. I would basically need a strong weapon with 4 power requirement. That's what I would need. Yeah, I need a weapon that requires 4 power and it's strong enough for 4 power. That's basically what I would need. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, well, let's keep moving. We'll do Alice quest. And don't need this. Actually, maybe I do. Wait. Actually, I kind of maybe do. So this is a drone that has 0 power requirement. Oh yeah, this is actually kind of nice for us. Okay, I don't need 2 assault drones, so we can dump one. Yeah, this is actually nice. We can have the defender drone and the combat drone. One thing I can still do is upgrade my drone control to be able to use both the defender and the assault drone. Yeah, we could still invest in drones. Anyway, let's grab this conservative combat drone. That's actually nice for us. And we have 43 drones, so not too worried we'll run out. Yeah, and we do have the battery. Okay. Magnetic payload, but 75 scrap. Maybe, okay, is it time to get rid of long-range scanners and use this on the Baron? Because this is actually nice, but it's one-time use. It disappears when you use it one time. But I feel like I maybe don't need the long-range scanners anymore. Yeah, 998 delay now, yeah. Yeah, let's replace the long-range scanners and grab magnetic payload. Okay. So, let's do Ellie's quest. Yeah, we can do this entire sector, because it's not like the rebels are going to catch us anytime soon. The coordinates Ellie gave you take you straight to a well-constructed and evidently expensive piece of real estate, seemingly a vacation home. Even more bafflingly, an MFK Ace is parked outside. Okay, attack. Shield jammer, as usual. Alright. They do have a teleporter. Yeah, we'll probably cloak to prevent them from doing that. Oh, they are not even going to bother me. Fair enough. Yeah, this drone will actually help break the shields. Okay, I think we cloaked these weapons. Yep. Okay, go. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna board them. Just kill them normally. Repair the engine. Wait, what's this? That's a different looking fire. I don't like the look of that. Murder body dispersal. That's actually a nice one, but yeah. Sit. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Let Ellie continue. Okay, another upgraded Ellie. So I do like murder body dispersal, but I would have to get rid of magnetic payload. Yeah, our engine is cooked, literally. Now, this is only useful if we get boarded. Yeah, I think I'd rather keep the magnetic payload. Yeah, I'll keep the magnetic payload. We could replace either the tracking flares or the shield jammer, but I like having the flexibility of using one or the other. Without knowing whether the boss will have a cloak or not, it's kind of impossible to decide which one to dump. Okay, I mean, we can deal with the boarding. This is not really a problem. Anyway, let's repair. Done. Okay, back to your stations. Alright, so we don't have to do the Baron yet. The fleet is delayed by 999 in this sector. Oh yeah, how about that upgrade now? So, we upgrade the weapons, I think, right? I assume there's a warning after I click on this. There is. Yeah, I could do this. I assume that's +1, so we will have 9. Would I actually take advantage of 9? Probably. Okay, I probably would. We could actually use the mining beam instead of the irradiated flak. Or instead of the shatter. Tough call. I like the shatter. Actually, tough call. I'm really not super happy with the weapons we got this run. outside of the shrapnel bomb and breach bomb. Maybe you should just get shields. I mean, this weapon normally uses free power anyway. It's just that we have a custom variant with power requirement reduced by 1. It would make more sense to replace Shatter Laser with something that uses 4 power. But I don't have anything that uses 4 power. Oh yeah, you're right, I would have to upgrade the shields twice. You can max out Clone Bay for instant clone. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Okay, that actually sounds like a good one. Maybe I'll do that. I can also upgrade the reactor. Wait, I can upgrade the reactor without the high-tech component? Just upgrade straight up? Okay. Okay, let's upgrade the Clone Bay. Okay, done. Done. And we can get the reactor. Okay, that's a lot of scrap. Alright. Yeah, so now we can get an instant clone and a full heal. That's nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Does it need to be powered all the way to level 4 when somebody dies? Or can you power it up after the fact and they get resurrected instantly when they are already in the queue? Oh yeah, my ride is definitely pimped. Anyway, let's not do the Baron yet. Oh look, it's the... Wait, is this Leah? Yeah, it is. Armor Master. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, it is Leah. That's funny. Okay, that's pretty funny. What are these rooms, man? Very strange. 35 hull. Okay, that's a lot of hull. Man, I guess that's why she's called the Armor Master. Probably. But yeah, that's a lot of hull. This might take a while. And we're using max speed. There we go. Bye-bye. Let's keep moving. Well, I can just power up the cloning bay to full right before somebody is about to die. Because we usually know when somebody is about to die. Outside of some really extreme circumstances. Okay, breach bomb on the shield as usual. Nice. Okay, no real need for bombs. Adaptive ion phaser. Yeah, I don't think that's really useful. Not that I can check it right now. Let's keep moving. Block the cloak. There you go. Get the drones up. And same as usual. Shrapnel in the middle. Okay, 5 shields on this guy. Okay. Decent. Okay, I could board them. Yeah, let's board them. That's fine. Yeah, let's board them. Oh, I didn't check what upgraded Ellie can do. Still double damage from Rampage, so let's pop that. Pheromone. Okay, they're going down really quickly. Holy shit. Yeah, they're dying really quickly. Yep. Heal. Oh, too late. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, he's back. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't need this, thank you very much. Adaptive Ion Phaser. Yeah, that's not really useful for me, but okay. It's money. If we still find a store, which we might or might not. 155. What else do we need? What was this again? Oh yeah, no. Well, I could grab anomaly detector, but I would need the sensors to level 3. We can get self-powered teleporter, but I need level 3. However, this will give me more power, which then I can use for evasion, for example. So that kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Done? Okay, yeah, now we can use this for other stuff. Okay, let's keep moving. We might as well just explore this whole sector. There's no reason not to. I don't know if there are any unlocks in here, but we can level up. As in, farm more scrap. Poke at what appears to be a button. Okay. We've been boarded, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Not for long. And they're dead. Ellie. Okay, we still got another one. Okay, alright. Man. She's going to be really OP. She is already kind of OP. Yeah, she already is kind of OP. Bloodlust level 5. How high does it go? Also, she's technically human, so I could still get the, like, diversification. It kind of makes sense. Or teamwork neurons. Yeah, how about we get the teamwork neurons? Because we usually board with 2 humans in the same room. You know, the medic and Ellie. I assume this will work with her. But I could just get diversification. This is plus 12% to movement speed, combat damage, repair and health. Yeah, I think I prefer this. With only 2 people, this is actually going to be better. And it's only 30 scrap. So, there you go. Okay. Keep moving. I hope we can beat the boss. But we'll find out. Somebody wants to join our crew, but that would basically involve botting someone. Wait, is that an MFK ace? Okay, block the cloak. Yeah, it is! Okay, wow. I think I might bot the human soldier. I could bot the mantis. Yeah, and we just got the alternative to teamwork. It's the troll engine. It's definitely the troll engine. I think it makes more sense to bot the mantis in this situation. Yeah, I'm gonna boot the mantis. Keep the humans. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Bye-bye. Okay, we got a fight. So, okay, who's where? Right, there's the ace, so he'll go with the party. Okay, so same as usual, breach bomb on the shield. Shrapnel here. Actually, shrapnel on the engine. Then we can hit the weapon, the cloak, the drone, the medical bay, the oxygen. Obviously, engine itself. Come on. Okay, nice. We can board. Okay, let's board. Off you go. And trigger our active skills. Mostly one. Okay, cloak is still up. If needed. Cloak. Oh yeah, we're on fire, but we're handling it. Heal. I need to get rid of the shields. Okay, nice. They're not dead yet. Who's still alive and... Oh yeah, right here. Come on. Let's slow down a little. I think we're about to kill them. No, that's still like 3 dudes. More weapons firing. Well, I used up the cloak, so can't use it right now. Okay, good. We got 27 bombs. Are they dead? There we go, they're dead. Nice. Senti for scrap. Not bad. Back we go then. Right, the ace will be with our main team, obviously. Okay, let's keep moving. We can still get more power. Let's do that. Yeah, one more reactor power will not hurt. Okay. Yeah, we still have like 6, 7 beacons we can go through. And no rebel fleet to worry about. I'm a little bit worried how tough this fight is going to be, when you can farm this much stuff beforehand. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about that. And whether we are strong enough to deal with that. But I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. Not the hard way, hopefully. Yeah, okay, no, this is better. Go on. Right, so now I can board, let's do that. Pop Ellie. Rampage. Yes, this is from another mod I installed, which is the outer expansion, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's part of that. It's an alternative ending route, basically. Okay, they're firing. We can burn a clock on this, that's fine. Pheromone. We need to blast the medical bay. That'll do. Okay, it's down. And they're about to die. One more guy left. Get over here. Done. 71 scrap. Not bad. Not bad. Back you go. Let's check some internal upgrades. I can still grab extinguishers, which might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Distress. Alright. Is he learning any spells? I thought spells is something you need to buy, but I can check again. I'm not sure if he learned anything, I can check. Okay, block the cloak. What is he on this list? Right here. Oh yeah, he does have something. Cast a spell in the current room which does not... Oh. Yeah, no, he would have to actually learn something. Yep. I know you can buy them from some of the stores. I've seen some in the stores, but I never bought any. So we basically need to buy one and then learn it, and then this would actually do something. But until then, it will not. Right. Yeah, let's disable the weapon and the cloak. Okay, nice. So, board. Yep, board. Here we go. Rampage. Okay, let's go. And take down the medical bay next. Okay, that'll do. Nice. Take down the weapons. And I think we're good. Scan for a prisoner. Wait, what? It sounds promising. Jax. Floral Praetor. Elite Floral Crew. Well, Tarkin has maxed out weapon skills, so... I'm not really willing to swap him out. Okay, there isn't really anyone here that I wanted to swap out. I mean, we could swap out Tiny, but I'm hoping we will maybe still get a spell somewhere. And his skills are good. Yeah, I don't really need this guy. Disperses lingering spores in the room, granting allied crew inside various buffs. The zone will expire after an FTL jump. Yeah, I don't think I'm willing to take him. I could swap out this shard-forged captain. We would lose a little bit of evasion. Okay, this is the only person I'm willing to swap out. The captain here. This is not a unique crew. As far as I'm aware. So... does that make sense? Doesn't really make a big difference. This guy is a good tank. Yeah, I think I might pass. Yeah, various buffs. Thanks for being specific. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I mean, I could swap out the human soldier if I really want to. This guy is not doing anything in particular, and he's not part of our boarding crew, because our boarding crew is the Mantis Suzerain, Human Medic, MFK Ace, and Ellie. So I could swap out the human soldier. But without knowing what buffs we're talking about, it's kind of hard to decide. It might be worth it for defense. Yeah, that's a good one, Lenny. Indeed. Well, we can do it for science, I guess. I don't know. I can swap out the Tiny. The vamp with the cultist. It's pretty unlikely we'll get a chance to pick up spells. We're close to the end. Is there another sector after this? Is healing and damage buff? Okay, active ability. Creates a semi-permanent effect in the current room, which will dissipate only when jumping. All allied crew in the affected room gain double max health, repair speed, and power. Okay, that is good. Okay, that is nice. I'm gonna swap out Tiny. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Especially in some of the key systems like shields or weapons. I don't think so. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, I have to swap out someone. I can't get all of them. I mean, I'm full. I have to dump someone. Well, who do you guys want me to dump? Because I can't take everyone. Yeah, I mean, we can dump Tarkin, but I will lose some weapon charge speed. I guess not much. Tiny should just level it back to full pretty quickly. It is pretty close to full. We'll only lose 5% temporarily. Okay, fine. It's done. Okay, so Tiny is gonna be on weapons. Right here. Yeah, no, you're on weapons. And the Jax can be on engine? Wait, who had max engine? Somebody had max engine, or did they not? Well, not like specifically. Okay, Jax can be on the engine, that's fine. Still need to repair this shit. Instead of attacking crew normally, steal health from all enemies in the room. Right. Okay, well, I guess that's it. We can keep moving. Okay, let's keep moving. There's a store. Okay, let's check out this store. It might still have something useful. We'll find out. Okay, breach on the shield. Where's the shield? Right here. Shrapnel in the middle. Okay, nice. And I guess we can board them. Alright, let's board them. Off you go. Rampage. Alright, go, go, go. Pick up the weapon. Heal. Okay, easy. They're almost dead already. And they're dead. Nice. We rescued their store. So, I guess we sell the ion phaser, because I will not be using that ever for anything. What do they have that would interest me? They have Gamba weapons. The only one that might be worth buying is this one. We are looking for high power weapons. So usually the more expensive ones use more power. Strawberry cannon. What? A truly bizarre launcher that fires exploding fruit. Can deal up to 6 damage with each attack and has a very high chance of being fired for free. Power requirement free. Charge time 21 seconds. Replication chance 50%. 3 shots per volley. What the heck is this? Wait, this is actually good! Wait, this is actually good! What the heck? It fires 3 missiles. Each one does 2 hull damage, 2 system damage. 60% breach chance. What the heck? Okay, I will actually literally use this. Maybe even instead of the shutter laser. Yeah, make life take those lemons back, yeah. Okay, I might actually use this instead of the shutter laser, straight up. We do have the replicator for another 50%. It does take 21 seconds to charge. That's the biggest downside. That's a long-ass charge time right there. If I could... So this is where I could actually use +1 weapon control. But I can't do that. Right? I can't actually do that. Because I used up the high-tech component. I would need a second one. But this is where I would actually use it. Yeah, I think we just go like this. Yeah, we got the strawberry cannon. Which is actually pretty good, other than the longest charge time. Oh, is that Ellie's last quest? Should I be aware of anything? Okay, I think we sell the mace heavy laser. Is there, like, any reason to keep this? Do I need this for, like, the story completion purposes or something? This was the weapon used to open the gate. Do I need this for any reason whatsoever? Or is it safe to sell it? I would hate to miss out on an Arlock because I sold it. We can probably sell the mining beam as well. I don't see myself using the mining beam anymore. Okay, it's just a weapon now? Okay, so I can sell that. Well, let's sell the mining beam. Yeah, I definitely won't be using the mining beam. I don't think I'll be using this either, no. Okay, sell both. There. Repair. Get some fuel just in case. And let's do Ellie's last quest then. Any more internal upgrades? Do we have an arm? We can get the repair arm, I guess. I don't think I need the drone recovery arm when we have 29 drones. So we might as well get the repair arm. I think it's the most useful one right now. Yeah, that's gonna be the most useful one right now. And outside of that, I don't think I need anything else. Nothing obvious anyway. Okay, nothing obvious. Well, okay, wait. Oh yeah, no, that's incompatible, never mind. Because I have explosive replicator. I could grab a defense scrambler to disable enemy defense drones. So a lot of the time this will do nothing. But when it is useful, it's very useful. So I think I might actually pick this up. We'll still have 18 drones, which should be enough. Yeah, I'm actually gonna grab this. There, and now we can keep moving. Let's test the strawberry cannon. Okay, Sammy the Spider's Super Spider Spaceship. Okay? High-level Fred. The coordinates take you to a gigantic and busy urban city with heavy traffic from off-world. From the flood of advertisements you receive approaching the surface, it seems Sammy is on some kind of galactic tour, traveling with other flowers and sunshine mascots on a live televised performance for children all over. Security seems extremely tight due to the size of the event, and if you had to guess, they might already know Ellie's coming. What really catches your eye, though, is the bright blue and spider-shaped cruiser that seems to be smiling upon the crowd below. If you had to guess, this is how the cast of the show's been getting around. Though the arsenal of weapons is certainly a strange addition. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of stuff to read. I don't think I want to read all that, sorry. Convince Ali to go? Well, it's the only option here, so... There's no choice here. You're outnumbered, and if you stay, you'll be either arrested or way too many people will die. Ellie isn't listening as usual, so you grab her by the arm and yank her out of the door. As soon as you leave, Sammy runs out the other direction, yelling for security to follow you. Yeah, I assume we'll be fighting this thing. Yep, we sure will be. So block the cloak. Yep. Yeah, I'm saving the magnetic payload for now. For the boss. Like, not this boss, the boss. Alright. So time to test the strawberry cannon. It just takes the longest time to charge. That's the downside. So take out the shield as usual, but also the cloak and the weapon preferably. Yeah, we have 26 seconds to take out the cloak. Keep ours, so do we board them? I think we board them. I mean, there's no reason not to here. The question is where? In the engine. Okay, let's board the engine. Pop rampage as usual. Alright. Let's go. There's the flag. Breach bomb is coming. And their weapons are about to charge. We can probably clog them. Okay, that's like 2 shots from the laser. We do have some missiles on the right side. There's the strawberry cannon. So this is 3 shots. Yeah, let's fire at the weapon. That makes sense. Alright, cloak, heal. But cloak too. Shrapnel. Okay, looking good. We'll clone instantly. Yep. They don't have a lot of crew. I think we'll just kill them normally here. Maybe not. Okay, maybe we can crew kill them. Okay, let's send the Prime Reaper. He has this passive heal thing, right? He was the guy. I'm pretty sure he was the guy. Or was it the other guy? I can't check. I'm pretty sure that... No, yeah, right here. Periodic ability. Instead of attacking the crew normally, steal health from all enemies in the room, healing all nearby allies. So let's send him to help. I mean, I haven't really used him much in boarding, so this is a good test. Okay, they're repairing the medical base, so I can probably just kill them easily. Yeah, this strawberry cannon will kill them. It's 30 damage per missile, so that will kill them easily. Okay, carry on. Yep, they're dead. Nice. Okay, this should be an easy crew kill. There you go. You've defeated the hideous blue cruiser, and hopefully the last of whatever rebel force Universe 1 sent to stop you and Ellie. Okay. She still wants to do more? Okay. All you can do was watch in horror. Okay, Equinoid Cruiser Type A, nice. There you go. TLDR, because you've let Ellie merely murder her way through the checklist, she's gone completely insane. Fine by me, we unlocked a ship. With nothing and no one able or willing to do anything now to reach Ellie, the inevitable is all that is left to occur. In a final stroke of both knife and fate, Michael falls with a severed neck. Ellie stands, murder weapon in hand, and receives with open arms her standing ovation of screams and tears. They love me, they love Ellie. They always have, they always will. I'm a star. Ellie turns to you, arms still wide. Super fun, the day of Ellie is now, no more Sammy. There is only the Ellie show. And that is all that there will ever be. Before you now stands a monster that perhaps if you had chosen differently, you could have prevented. But now this is your responsibility. You doubt that Ellie will go much further in life from here, but she might still be of use to you in the mission. After that, though, is another story. Take Ellie with you. Well, there you go. Back you go. So, how insane is she now? Ellie, the psychopath. The former star of the famous children's show, Ellie the Equinoid. Absolutely bonkers. Bloodlust level max. The longer she spends in combat, the more insane she starts to go. When insanity reaches max, she will temporarily become uncontrollable and unteleportable and deal triple damage, but take double damage from hazards. Moves and attacks in melee combat at 3.5 times speed for 1.5 times damage. Breaks down doors instantly. Has gone completely insane. Yeah, totally balanced crew member. Okay, I like the sound of that. And we unlocked a ship, like I said. So, another ship for our collection. So. Well, we still got a bunch of sectors. We don't even have to fight the Baron yet. Is there another full sector after this or not? Okay, sure, more scrap. I don't mind more scrap. Yes? Okay. So we're nowhere close to the end yet. So, board? Okay, let's board down here. Alright, that's good. Go, Ellie. Okay, nothing to activate here. Yep. So just charge your stuff. Hit the shield. As usual. And then the weapon. Oh, they're boarding me, are they? Okay, I thought I could prevent that, but okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll fight them, that's fine. Yeah, we'll get the instant revive. Okay, let's... okay, it's already normal speed. The cannon is almost charged up. I think I wanted to take down the weapon here. Yeah, definitely. Definitely the weapon. Okay, these guys are pretty tough. They're hitting for a fair bit of damage there. Heal. Fire. I might teleport back. Oh, okay, they teleported back themselves. Alright. That's fine. We need to take down the medical bay. Let's do that. That should be enough, actually. There you go, it's red, nice. Come on. Cloak still on cooldown. Okay, weapons are down. We got 21 missiles, alright. Yeah, they're repairing the medical bay. Yeah, Ellie's currently uncontrollable, that's fine. And they did repair it, okay. I need to blast it. Okay, I need to blast it. Yeah, at this point I do want to crew kill. No reason not to. Come on. There, done. Okay. Nagamaki Burst Laser. That sounds promising. Okay, that sounds promising. 6 shots per volley. Okay, it doesn't do hull damage. Come on, man. What's with all the weapons that don't do hull damage? Nice weapon, but man. Good shield breaker. That's a long fucking gun? Yeah, it is. Man. Yeah, it's great for shield breaking, but outside of that, not so much. Yeah, 100% breach. Yeah, it's very good to disable the systems. The last shot in the volley does 1 additional hull damage. Okay, it does 1 hull damage then. That's not quite enough though. I think we'll keep the strawberry cannon and the irradiated flag. Still. I see no reason to really swap them at the moment. Yeah, I see no reason to swap them. Okay, let's get more upgrades, shall we? We can still get more engine upgrades. Can we? Wait, can I not do that anymore? Oh, I can't do that anymore. Breach bomb replacer? Well, no. Because the benefit of the bombs is that I can use them ignoring the Zoltan shield. Yeah, the attack thingy, I can't do it anymore. Anyway, let's keep moving. I don't think I really need more upgrades that I can get. I suppose I can grab the anomaly detector. Okay, let's grab the anomaly detector. Alright. Well, the thing is, there was an option to upgrade the engines for 50 that didn't use the... not the engine, the reactor. And that did not use the high-tech parts. But now I can't even do that, which is a bit annoying, but okay. Hey, Zemi99, thanks for the 11-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, let's be careful to not run out of drone parts. Because I'm a bit low on drone parts. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Give me a second. Okay, I'm good. Okay, 2 more beacons. I do hope our weapons are going to be enough for the bosses. I'm not 100% convinced that they will be. Okay, this ship is full of mantis suzerains. I can probably still board them and be fine, but it might be better to just kill this thing. We'll just kill this thing normally. Alright, let's go. Alright. I guess we can move over here. Disable the teleporter. Oh, it's already disabled. Yeah, we're winning. Almost every single system is down. Yep. Well, against normal enemies, we won't really have any problems, but I'm still worried about the bosses. I had ships that were even stronger than this, that got almost insta-deleted by some of the bosses, so I'm just a little bit paranoid now. Just a little bit. I wanted to maximize our chances, okay? Okay, shield. This guy has 5 shields, alright. Okay, I suppose I can board them. That's fine, let's do that. And let's blast the cloak. Well, if I don't blast the cloak, he will cloak up. So let's blast the cloak. We can always use the cloak to avoid his weapons. Okay, good. Okay, cloak. Good. Shrapnel on the weapon. There you go. That looks good. 16 missiles. Yeah, I need to be careful about my missile count and the drone count. That might actually still be a problem. Yeah, that might still turn out to be a problem. Anyway, crew kill. Ion Intruder drone is actually nice. But I don't really need it. But yeah, I could replace the assault drone. This would have some decent utility, actually. Okay, let's keep the Ion Intruder drone. It's a very, very annoying drone. Okay, that's fine. So, back we go. Alright. 282. Well, now we fight the Baron. If there's a whole ass sector after this, yeah, I'm actually worried about our missile count and drone count. Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on? Why is there such a... Okay, there's a weird delay when I click this. This was not here before. Uh-oh, and I crashed. I just crashed. Yeah, I crashed when I clicked, like, the inventory. Yeah, that's slightly concerning. Well, hopefully it will be fine. We're reloading. Okay. Yeah, I mean, should be fine. Right, so get rid of the assault drone. Keep the Ion Intruder. Yeah, okay, it's fine now. There's no delay. There was like a weird delay when clicking on the storage menu, but it's gone now. So we're fine. What can I even still install here? Maybe I should uninstall the repair arm and get the drone arm. Yeah, I might actually do that. This will cost me 3 actual drones. But I might need this. Okay, I might actually need this, so let's get that. Anything else? Not really. We can get Ion Field. That's a good one, actually. I thought I already had that. Okay, well, let's go. I think we're good now. Okay, let's go. Hall. Yeah, so there's still more stuff after this, right? I should probably not waste my magnetic payload. This guy doesn't even look that bad. He does have 6 shields. Okay, this guy doesn't actually look that bad. I hope I'm not gonna regret saying this. Okay, I think we just board him right away. Yeah. And these guys are pretty good in combat. Okay, let's board him. Right here. Alright. Let's go. Oh, he used the temporal thing. Right, move out of there. Okay, so we definitely want to disable the shield. Yep. Especially with so many. And probably the weapons. Okay, they boarded me, that's fine. Yeah, these guys do a lot of damage. But we have insta-clone, so we should be fine. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't want to burn the cloak yet. Yeah, not yet. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon that it looks easy. Maybe I did. So, since we clone instantly, we might as well just let them die and clone them, and then just move back into fight. This is my weapon system. I can't afford them destroying this. We need to defend it. Yeah, let's send this guy. He's a soldier. Okay. And that's a laser, that's fine. But our engine is hacked, so I have no evasion. Might be a good idea to just use the cloak now. Okay, let's cloak up. That's still on a 60% evasion. Fire the cannon. Probably at his weapon. Okay, at his weapon. That's up to 6 damage. As long as we hit everything. Keep moving in. Yeah, this insta-clone is definitely useful against boarding parties. The only real downside is the loss of skill, but I don't care about that as much. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Let's blast the medical bay. Okay, they're dead, good. Back to your stations. Breach bomb again. Okay, we're good now. He still has 20 hull. Come on, fire. 20 missiles. Okay, we're fine on missiles, but let's not waste too many. Wait, I can crew kill these guys. Well, sort of. Sort of. I think I'm gonna have to hit the medical bay here. Yep. It's not going down quickly enough otherwise. Still only orange. Yeah, I need to hit it. That should do, hopefully. Nope, not quite. This will actually kill the whole ship. So, okay, let's just go back. There. Hey, high-tech components, nice. Okay, good. Tyrant Cruiser Type A, nice. Okay, use the coordinates immediately. Do not use if your crew... yeah, okay, we do not have any crew on board. We jumped back. So... Is there any downside to, like, preparing? I assume there isn't. Yeah, that's a pretty big gun. Okay, I assume there's no downside, right? Because I wanted to check what this is and prepare. Okay, give me a moment to prepare. So we obviously wanted to keep the components. I don't need this Nagamaki burst laser. So okay, what is this? 4 power requirement. Okay, I was looking for a good weapon that uses 4 power. A powerful laser that breaks 2 shield layers with each hit. Built by powerful laser, blah blah blah. Okay, 3 shots per volley. Yeah, we're going to use this. Okay, we are going to use this. For sure we're going to use this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are so going to use this. So... 12-second charge time. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Yeah, that is a big-ass weapon. And we can still keep the irradiated flag. The second slot has to be something with the 2 power requirement, right? Wait, 4, 5, 6... Oh yeah, right, we can actually upgrade our weapon control now to 9. Right. Presumably. Okay, accept. Wait, that's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, okay. And I assume we'll jump as soon as I click jump, so... I think we upgraded the weapons. So if we upgrade the weapons, we can use this exact setup that I'm looking at right now. This is 9 power. Yeah, this is 9 power. I mean, it shouldn't go away. The reason it went away was because I sold the gun. That's why it went away. It was not because of the parts. Yeah, so let's upgrade weapons. There, done. Yeah, say it's still here. Then we can upgrade the reactor. There you go. And I mean, I can upgrade the reactor again. We can grab the stuff back from overflow. I don't see any scenario in which I'll be using this burst laser, so I'll just let it go. I don't think I'll be using the battle drone either. So at this point, we'll keep the laser. It's worth slightly more scrap to sell. Okay. Yeah, so I can still get +1 reactor for 29. Not that I have any particular reason to do that right now. Yeah, let's keep moving, I think. I think we're ready, preparing. Yeah, okay, we're ready. This weapon actually looks insane. Only 12 seconds to charge. The strawberry cannon was 21. Okay, we can go. Let's go. So is this going to be the last sector? I assume this will be the last sector here. Yeah, we're not doing the special task. Absolutely not. Just ignore her. It's not? Okay, that's actually insane. Okay, what the heck is this? You refer to a local public database. There are 5 different council members. They even have a system for booking one-to-one meetings with them. However, it's only possible to book a meeting with a single sponsor at any time. I have no idea what any of this means, other than fluff. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, vaguely. To get it is the first option. Close your eyes and pick. These council members each have a different characteristic and a different unlock. Yeah, would be nice to know what they unlock. At least vaguely. Alright, let's go with the last one then. We'll go from the bottom of the list up. I remember precisely nothing about them though. Okay, let's go with option 5 here. There. Okay. Time to test our new weapon. Let's go. Okay, let's go. This should be a pretty good test. I hope there will still be stores around here, because I might need some more missiles and or drones. And even fuel. If this is not the last sector, I'm going to need more fuel, possibly. Did they board me? Oh yeah, this guy, that's fine. I guess I can board him. Sure, let's do that. Off you go. Yeah, here's that shit, that's fine. Yeah, we can break through doors instantly with Ellie. That alone is kind of insane. Right, so first let's hit the shield with the bombs. And then we'll use the laser. Probably on the weapon. Okay, cloak. Good. 97% evasion. Okay, that didn't do as much as I hoped. Alright, I'll take it. We damaged the weapon, that's good. Oh, this dude doesn't breathe. Okay, noted. Thanks for the info. Oh, the medic died. Okay, that's fine. I can just send him back immediately. Sort of. Right, let's fire. Disable the weapon. Don't like that weapon. I can't cloak because it's on cooldown. Don't hit me, bro. Okay, he didn't. Okay, I definitely want to disable that weapon next. Okay, insta-clone is actually so good. Fire. There you go. His weapon's down. You catch chatter on the other ship mentioning something about a signal. Yeah, okay, ASB. Let's finish him off quickly here. Before he can do any of that shit. I mean, he's almost dead. That should do the trick. There. Okay. Good. There's the map. I don't think we're going this way. Yeah, a little bit too late. If you mentioned that at the start, I would have. Okay, what the heck is this? What? Human soldier. Hey, okay, I mean, I can replace my existing one. Full skills on this one. Works for me. Okay, works for me. Alright. So... Wait. Okay, I didn't catch how much the Rebel fleet is delayed here. Is this like 999 again? So we don't have to worry about it? Okay, disable the cloak. And the board. Alright, let's go. Okay, good. Yeah, this laser thing is definitely really good. And it charges so quickly for how good it is. Heal. Just in time. And we might want to disable the medical bay. Nice, it's down. Alright. Yeah, Ellie's uncontrollable, but they're almost dead. I should probably teleport back here. Okay, let's teleport back. Ellie will finish this guy off. Yep, there you go, nice. Come on. Okay, got it. 221. We can still get +1 reactor. Now we're maxed out. Yeah, no, 29. So one more? Sure, why not? Now we have a maxed out reactor. Wait, you can still go higher? What the heck? Okay, apparently you can still go higher, alright. I mean, I have no need to go even higher, but we can get more evasion. There. In fact, we can get even more evasion. And there's a store up here. I don't think I... Well, no, hold on. I do kind of need a store. I do need a store, actually. Yeah, and we can get more power to the drone system. We can do this. Alright. So... Do I sell stuff? I think we sell the Nagamaki burst laser. I will definitely not be using this. So we can sell that. I think I can probably sell everything except the plasma cannon. The strawberry cannon was nice, but the heavy laser is better. So I don't see myself using it. I have no need to use it. So let's buy some drones, some fuel, some missiles. Wait, augmented flag drone. Wait. Okay, do I want this? Is this better than defense drone? Wait, this is offensive, not defensive. Right. Well, I mean, I could still use it if I get enough power, so it might be worth picking this up. Okay, what the heck? I'm gonna pick this up. I can afford it. Yeah, we'll buy, like, fuel, parts, etc. I don't want to risk running out of them. I don't think it would happen, but I still don't want to risk. Okay. Yeah, we can make it work right away. Whoops. Yeah, we can do something like this. Okay, sure. Yeah, on paper it doesn't look like mind-blowingly good, but it's an offensive drone, it can do stuff for us. It can burn shields, it can still do some damage. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's go back. We're poor again. Oh yeah, we can do salvage. And we got nothing. Note that despite its color, it's not an Ether Tech drone. It's just that color is because it's augmented loot equipment. So this is the... Okay, this is the item I was thinking about. Yeah, because I remember there was something that I thought was Ether Tech, but it wasn't. So this had to be it. Barry. Okay, Zoltan Peacekeeper. I suppose I can swap out my Zoltan. Yeah, that's a straight up upgrade. I'm not really willing to swap out anyone else, so we'll just swap out the regular Zoltan for the Zoltan Peacekeeper. It's still more power towards shields, and he has full skills, so you will be on shields now. There. Nice. Not that I need all this power, but I guess we got it. Yep. Alright, let's keep moving. I have no idea what these things are about. Oh, location of a council member. Okay. Got it. Block the shield. I mean the cloak. Alright, let's go. And we'll board them right away. Okay, off you go. Pop all the drones. So let's see if this is gonna be any good. I just needed to do something. It doesn't need to be mind-blowing. Okay. So breach on the shield, shrapnel. Actually, on the weapon. Then flag, and then the laser. Okay, go. Heal. Nice. I'll take it. I think we can crow kill them. Should be doable. Shield, I mean cloak. Alright. Blast the medical bay. Okay, they moved out, but that's fine. Come on. Yeah, I don't want to kill it by accident here. Now I want a crow kill. He's about to die. There we go. High-tech components! Oh, okay. I see. Well, that's useful. Back you go. Yeah, more high-tech components. I just need more money to utilize them. Yep. Okay. Another council member. So wait, are you saying this is still not the last sector? That's insane. Okay, board, probably. Yep. Board. And the same as before. Blast the shield. Blast the cloak. And we'll hit the weapon. Medical bacon weight. Heal. Pheromone still charging. This should do some damage. Okay, yep, it did. Nice. Cloak. Looking good. So next up we can hit the medical bay to disable that. Shrapnel. Just clone them. Alright. Let's disable the weapons. We'll just clone all of them and then send them again. Seems like the best thing to do. Yep. Sounds good to me. As long as I don't care too much about the skill loss, which I don't. Not really. Not on my boarding party, anyway. There you go. More high-tech components. Nice. I do have to dump something. Probably the strawberry cannon. Yeah, as nice as it is, I don't think we'll be using it. Well, okay, the only way I would use it... How many times can you upgrade your systems? Can you upgrade it? Okay, twice, right? I think somebody mentioned twice. So 10 power is the max I could get on my weapon systems. So... Yeah, I still wouldn't use the strawberry cannon. It doesn't make any sense replacing the breach bomb or the shrapnel bomb, because the biggest benefit they give me is being able to blast the enemy systems even through the Zoltan shield. I don't think I wanted to give up that benefit. It's just too good. Like, being able to do that is just too good. Yeah, we're totally fine with the current setup, I think. Let's not fix something that's not broken. Yeah, I'm not gonna fix something that's not broken. We're fine. The only possible thing I would swap is the breach bomb for the strawberry cannon. We can burn through the Zoltan shield pretty quickly with a heavy laser. So that's one thing I would maybe change. Keep the strawberry cannon, upgrade the weapon control one more time, and then swap the breach bomb for the strawberry cannon. Like, that's the one thing I would do. Yeah, let's go through the other beacons. Whoops, no, I don't want to move. Yeah, let's go through the other beacons to get some scrap. Sylvan is here. That guy gets everywhere. Alright, give me more scrap. Yeah, well, we already have strawberry cannon. Hang on, we might have something you'll be interested in. Okay, ooh. Okay, I can get scrap, but I can also get one of their guys, their race. 96 scrap and this dude. Does not lose skills when cloned. Cloning takes twice as long. Heals at double speed. Cannot suffocate or burn. Okay, the difference in scrap is not that big. Oh, is this a trade for a unique crew member? Oh, okay. Okay, no, I don't want to do that then. Alright, alright. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that then. Okay. Yes, if we get more scrap, I can get a bigger version of the flag drone. But then it means it will use more power as well. Okay, jump the shields. Alright. So. Board. Yep. Okay, they don't have mind control, but that's fine, whatever. Right, let's blast the shield first. Yeah, that's good. Hit their weapon. Man, this cannon is so friggin' good. It does use 4 power, but it is really good. Oh, whoops, my heal already died. Okay. Well, that's what cloning is for. They are already almost dead. I could crow kill them if I want to, I guess. Man, that sound though. That sound does crack me up. Okay, I suppose I can crow kill them. Sure, might as well. Go on. Oh, yeah, no, they died from the drones. Fair enough. Alright, I mean, that's fine. Let's keep going. Yeah, I want some scrap before we hit up the council. Oh, another one of these. Holy shit. Okay, wow. Wait. Hold up. Oh, man. Holy shit. The only problem with this is that then the only way I can use this is if I give up the shrapnel bomb, which might be fine. Yeah, I can use double Sally and bridge bomb. Or for now, I can use double Sally and shrapnel bomb. Okay, time to dump the strawberry cannon, I think. I need to keep the plasma cannon for access to ether tech. Okay, so... we can get +1 weapon. That will give me a total of 10. And then we use 2 of these and the bridge bomb. Like that's basically it. I can still keep the shrapnel bomb equipped. You know, in case we, for example, lose just 1 weapon powered somehow. I don't have any weapon that uses 0 powered, so might as well use all 4 slots. Yeah, okay, so let's do this. I think that's worth it. That's a great setup. And these things only take 12 seconds base time to charge up. So, weapons. Let's go. There. Okay, that's definitely stonks. Yeah, that is stonks for sure. There you go. Yep. Okay, let's keep moving then. I think I might want +1 reactor. So we don't need to have the clone bay powered up at all times. But if it's not powered up when somebody dies, they will need to, like, clone normally. It's only instant if it's already powered up when somebody dies. So I think I would prefer to keep it powered up. I can give up like 5% evasion, I guess, for the drones. Anyway, let's just keep moving. We'll still get more scrap. Alright. To hull damage. That's fine. Don't die, bro. Okay, one more here. Yeah, oxygen doesn't need to be powered. Free scrap, nice. So let's hit up the council location here. Time to test our weapon setup. Block the cloak. Alright. So, yeah, power up the drones. Okay, this should be a good test. Okay, these things will pretty much wreck the Zoltan shield. Because they do extra shield damage and extra super shield damage per shot. It's 3 shots, and each shot will break 2 shields. So in total we have 6 shots, because we have 2 of these. Okay, I'm still gonna hit the shield, I think, with the bomb. Well, let's actually not fire it yet. How much damage is this gonna be? Yes, wow, holy shit! We actually did damage to the shield, that's insane! Okay, that's actually insane. You saw that shit, right? That was actually insane. Man. And this only takes 12 seconds base time to charge up, so 7.5 seconds to charge up right now. That's actually insane. That is nuts. I hope that's enough for the boss, whatever that's gonna be. Fire! I like the sound too. Yeah, this thing is actually bonkers. That's actually bonkers. Oh, you're going down, buddy. Bye-bye. Okay, we still get high-tech components. We don't need to crew kill to get those. Alright. So weapons are done. I could get more shields. I would need 2 of those for shields, but I already have 2, right? Yes, I do, but I need 240 scrap, which we'll get. Yeah, I think we should just get a 5th shield. Yeah, or cloaking. We could have a level 3 cloak with shadow weapons. Sneak into the queue, avoid the repair yard. Okay, there you go. That's fine. Right. Well, we don't have to worry about the rebels, so let's get more scrap. But I'm leaning towards the shield. 5 shields would be nice to have. We'll see. Let's get 240 first, and then we can decide. I barely even need these drones at this point. Okay, how hard are we going to kick this dude's ass? The answer is yes. I don't even have to target the shield all that much. Yeah, let's disable his weapon. Oh yeah, and actually the teleporter too. Fire. Man. I'm loving this setup. I'm going to miss this weapon combo. Yeah, I can already tell you, I'm really going to miss this weapon combo. It's actually insane. I don't even need to use my breach bomb right now. We're just wrecking them. Absolutely obliterated. He never knew what hit him. Yeah, this is the stonks run for sure. Alright, the tracking flares. We don't have the drone arm, so might as well deploy the drones. So, same as before. Yep. Fire. Okay, missed the weapon, but that's okay. Cloak. We can use breach bomb, that's fine. Okay, he might cloak up himself. Nope. He dead. Man. Okay, now we have enough. We are still going to get at least one more high-tech thing. So I'm leaning towards the shields. Yeah, let's get the shields. I'm gonna get the shields. There. Okay, now we have 5 shields. Very nice. The next one we can use for a cloak. Yeah, I might still need some more reactor power, but I can take it from evasion. I mean, I can still take it from the clone bay. If I'm not boarding, we don't really need the clone bay to be fully powered at all times. I mean, even if I do board, I just need to watch a bit closer for people dying. Yeah, I should be able to get level 3 cloak. It depends. Yeah, and yeah, we can also use backup battery. Yeah. And it lasts like 30 seconds, right? Which is more than enough for most fights. Okay. Yeah, I assume you could get level 4 cloak, but you would need to get level 3 cloak from the internal upgrade first, which is mutually exclusive with shadow weapons. Alright, well... let's hit up Sylvan. Not that I need anything from him. So... we have 5 drone control right now. Right, I can swap the flag to a free power variant, actually. Right here. Okay, we have exactly 5, so we can use this. Yeah, what I can actually do is use backup battery to power up the clone bay when we board. That's probably what I'm gonna do, actually. That sounds like a good plan. So let's do another council. Alright. Jump the cloak. Okay, let's see how quickly he's gonna die. That's a big gun right there. Is he compensating for something? Clearly. Yeah, let's disable his weapon here. Fire. Okay, he did fire. That's fine, we have Zoltan shield. Okay, that wasn't as effective as I hoped, but that's okay. Breach bomb time. That's better. Alright. So, I suppose we can board... Okay, let's just board them. Get the power. Alright, let's go. Pheromone. Hit the medical bay and weapon. Very nice. Okay, let's leave him with some hull, because the drones will keep firing. There, done. Is it? No, not yet. That was the augment. Okay. Are you there yet? There we go. 58 scrap, high-tech components. Nice. Go on. Okay. So, more components. I need 120 scrap to use them, though. So, now we go here. Yep. And then council. Yeah, Ellie is fully upgraded. There's no more Ellie stuff. So this is the one I picked. Do I need to crew kill this guy? To get some unlock? Oh, okay. I mean, I can crew kill him, that's fine. Shut down the cloak. I assume I need to keep this guy. Okay, I assume I actually need to keep this guy. Who do we swap out? That's a good question. I might have to swap out one of the humans. I might have to swap out the human soldier. Or, I mean, okay, I can swap out the captain here and just use this guy to pilot. I think that makes the most sense. I like the Mantis though. This is the Mantis Suzerain, is the elite Mantis. He does double combat damage and takes 20% less damage. I'm gonna swap out the Shard Forge Captain. Generate 2 super shield layers. Oh wow. Does not lose skills when cloned. Yeah, I could swap out the Suzerain and use him on my boarding crew. That's true. He's actually a little bit better. But he has an active ability that generates 2 super shield layers. It might be better to keep him on board. I assume that would only work if he's actually on board our ship. I wouldn't want to generate shields for the enemy. I need to think about this. Imagine if we didn't have a ship that can take 11 crew members. Because normally you get 8. Some ships get more, some ships get less, but 8 is the baseline. Yeah, I'm leaning towards swapping out the captain, not gonna lie. Because I don't actually use him for anything other than piloting. I could have the human soldier piloting instead. Okay, let's swap out the captain. This is fine. Okay. Anyway, we got a fight. So let's go. Yeah, and we can send... I mean, heck. Right, the human soldier can be piloting, the mantis can be on sensors, and this guy will come with me. Alright? With our boarding crew. Okay, so this is gonna be our boarding setup now. Okay. I don't know if this one follows the usual formula Renegade encounters do. You'll want to see what lot it drops. Yeah, I will crew kill this one. Just need to be careful to not do too much damage, because we can do a shit ton of damage. Yeah, I want to disable his weapons, that's for sure. So let's fire at that first. We can board, obviously. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's already enough. That's already enough. I can power down my drones if I really want to. Except this one, I think. They do have a medical base, so we might want to disable that. One shot should be enough. Okay, yeah, let's actually power these down. Not the defender. Yeah, I can't power down the conserver drone, but I can power down the flag. They are repairing the medical bay. Oh, Ellie can't move, so I can't break through doors too easily. Okay. They will probably repair the medical bay. I can fire at them, but I don't want to kill them by accident. In fact, we can use shrapnel bomb though. Shrapnel bomb does minimal damage. It doesn't actually do whole damage, does it? But it does personnel damage and system damage. Yeah, I need to break through the doors, unfortunately. You there, this way. Are you guys kidding? The door is open, go! There. Okay, we can kill them without doing anything else, I think. Can we? Come on. Wait, what's going on? Oh, he was invisible. Okay, fair enough. Please die. There we go. A beam of some sort. 56 scrap. Okay. Well, there's the crew kill. A terrifying beam weapon that increases its damage even faster than the Kamayari beam. Sadly, its even greater power and cooldown requirements make it extremely difficult to use. 5 power requirement, 18-second charge time, plus 1.5 damage per attack. Okay, interesting. I mean, I think I'm fine with my current setup. Interesting weapon, but I think I'm fine with the double Sally laser. But interesting weapon. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm totally fine with my current weapon setup. Flares. Alright. Power up the drones. And let's go. We can still board here, that's fine. Off you go. Yeah, 5 power. That might be the first weapon I've seen with 5 power requirement. But it makes sense because you can get more power than you can normally get through this route. Okay, that was like 2 misses in a row or 3. You saw that, right? We missed the weapon 3 times in a row. Okay, bro. Any clone bay in here? No. No clone bay, no nothing. Okay, he moved out of the room. before my weapon landed. We're about to crew kill them. No need to fire again. There you go. Nice. Okay, I think it's time. Yeah, we can hit up the council. Any more upgrades? So, we do have one more high tech. We can upgrade the cloak. I think. We can. So that's one option. I think that makes the most sense. Is plus 5 seconds on the cloak? Okay, let's upgrade the cloak. Okay, reactor is maxed out, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so now we have a level 3 cloak with shadow weapons. Okay. Let's see what this is then. You've arrived at the location of the Council Administration Building. This is where the Council regularly meets to discuss and maintain the sectors they're quarantined in. Enter with your sponsoring Council member. You enter the vast building. After many turns and corridors, you finally arrive face to face with the other Council members. It takes a while, however. Your presence is barely required by the Council. You're particularly surprised to see how much of your presence here was actually recorded. They have evidence of almost every battle you fought in their space. Eventually, you receive the verdict. You'll be allowed to leave. They tell you of a secret gate similar to the one you activated in Node 17. Due to the location of the gate, you'll need to be escorted there by your sponsor. You should deal with any unfinished business here before you leave. Well, we are basically done here, so we can just go immediately. Okay, let's go. You've entered hyperspeed. Okay. Gate passage. We have arrived. Somewhere. Okay, that looks kind of suspicious. The interesting sector. Oh, is that gonna be the actual final boss at the gate over there? Oh, wow. Holy shit. That's a big chonker. Okay, that is a big-ass chonker right there. Okay. Is this where we use the magnetic payload? Is this the actual last boss? Okay, I assume this is the actual last boss, yes? Or is it not? Is this the last boss or no? Is the last fight, okay. So this is where we use the magnetic payload. Probably on the shield? We can blow up anything we want. This will do 4 system damage. Yeah, I think we blow up the shield. That's like, what? 7 shields. That's kind of insane. Yeah, but I don't trust what the achievements say. There were some misleading achievements before. But yeah, this is the actual final boss. Okay, I think we blow up the shield. Okay, we blow up the shield. There. We blew our load. And he still has 5 shields. Yeah. Okay, let's friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. This is where the fun begins. Or ends. Depends on your interpretation. So we can board them. So he does have the temporal thing. So when we board, I assume he's going to use it, but that's fine. And use the battery right away. Have the clone bay up. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, by the way, I never used this spore thing on the jacks. A bit too late to start now. Okay, this might break through to the shield. Yeah, he's powering up the shield to repair faster. Smart. That was a bunch of misses. Okay. Did he slow himself down? Okay, that makes no sense. That sounds kind of stupid. I think we cloak now. He fired a bunch of weapons. Okay, cloak. Alright. I kinda want to hit his weapons too, now that I use the cloak. So let's do that. He also has artillery. Okay, that was like 3 misses. Not happy about that. Also, I can send more people to board. Oh, we've been boarded ourselves. So deal with that. Repair the shield. We are repairing it. Breach bomb on the weapon. I mean, on the shield. Can kill this guy. He has 32 hull still. Right, so... Yeah, hit the shield. He's clearly trying to repair it. Let's go. Okay, nice. It's red. Very nice. Now just need to reload our weapons quickly. The battery will drop soon, so if I don't power down my engine, we will not get instant clones once the battery expires. But we're not dying yet. By the way, there's no way to actually move your crew members from the second page to first page, or is there? Do you know if there's a way to reorganize your crew to move somebody from the second page to first page? Because you can move them up and down, but I don't know of a way to move them from page 2 to page 1. Yes? Just to have your boarding crew members on the same page. No, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about moving somebody from page 2 to page 1. Mouse wheel. Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that works. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, shift, right click, hold right click, and then mouse wheel. Nice. Okay, nice. That actually helps quite a lot. So we'll have our boarding crew up top so that I can keep an eye on their health better. This guy, he has this shield thing. Right, that's defensive. And the third one is, I believe, this dude. Okay, top 4 are currently on board the enemy ship. Okay. Uh-oh, power surge. And my cloaks, yeah, cloak's gonna be on cooldown because we just had that a moment ago. Okay. That's slightly concerning. I don't know what skill this is gonna be. What did we fire at? I'm thinking the artillery here. He has no shields. I can probably disable both the artilleries. Okay, nice. He's down to 12 hull. Okay, was that it? That seems like a bit of a nothing burger. Okay, we have a bunch of fires, but that was kind of a nothing burger right there. I do have the internal upgrades for extinguishers, but might be helpful to move somebody here regardless. Let's do that. Okay, fire. Oh, he's going down. Let's go back here. Alright. He's basically about to die. I assume we can't crew kill this guy. We already killed all of the crew left. I think this is it. This is it. Nice. Heck yeah. That's Pog. Nice. You watch in triumph and jubilation as the flagship explodes. You've won this battle. Indeed. Okay, repair. Hopefully we'll get a nice unlock here. Okay, back you go. Okay, everything's repaired. Off we go to the gate. Oppressor cruiser type A. Okay, talk with your crew. Okay, so this is where you unlock the cruisers, right? I have never made it to this part before. Yes. I would have to look up what each one is. You can only do one per run, right? Some of them will probably not be listed. Yeah, there's a page that has them, but that's just the base multiverse ones. I can check if any of these things are listed there. Okay, I got it. Okay, I see Ellie. I see Decius. Don't see Tiny. And obviously not this last guy. So, okay, I can check at least Ellie and Decius. Okay, do you want to know what Ellie's cruiser is called? Anyone wanted to guess? I'll show you. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, here it comes. The Bojack. No, we can't check what any of these things are. I don't know what Corp Juice is exactly, but this is Alice, Stefan and Ellie here for crew. Yeah, interesting shape as well. Definitely an interesting shape. So that's Alice. Then, so this is Decius here. So this is Decius. Chemical proliferation. Yeah, don't know what that does. Red flag. There's Decius himself. So, Tiny was the spell guy. We could just go with this council guy. Because the next time I'm here, I'll probably go for a different council dude. There are 5 of them. Corp Juice. Movement speed plus 75% for all your crew. Lowers max health by 15%. Oh, you can get them all? Wait, can you? Oh, I thought you have to choose one. Okay, I thought you have to pick one. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's not a problem then. Yeah, for some reason I thought it's limited to 1. Okay. Alright, alright. So that's the first one. That's Tiny's. Yeah, okay. That definitely helps. Decius. There you go. And Ellie. Nice. Okay, there you go. That's all 4. Nice. Okay. And now they run. Okay, right. We still have to kill the flagship. Okay, I mean, how hard are we going to wreck this thing? The answer is yes. Is this like phase 3? Phase 2? He has chunks missing. Yeah, he has a bunch of chunks missing. Yeah, how hard are we going to wreck this thing? The answer is yes. Yeah. Oh, he's going down so hard. Actually, should have shot the shields, but I mean, it hardly matters, to be honest. It hardly matters. There you go. And now we're actually done. And that's another unlock, I think. Is it? Yeah, unoptimized cruiser type A. Okay, okay. Yeah, these unoptimized cruisers are pretty funny. I looked them up before. Oh, that's because we were playing an elite cruiser. I think that's the reason why. Yeah, this is the first run I finished with one of the elite cruisers. Yeah, the fun cruiser. Okay, yeah, so let's check all of them. This is also my top score, as expected. Actually, no, it's not. It's actually not. It's the second one. Yeah, big chonker. Okay, let's check out all the unlocks, shall we? Let's. So, there's the Equinoid cruiser. It's on page 2, actually. Wait, Ellie is part of, like, the base FTL Multiverse mod. Well, yes, because it's on page 2. Man, this shape is cracking me up. Horse stables. Locked empty beacon augment. Made for equinoids. These enable the user to breed new untamed equinoids, so long as there are 2 tamed equinoids on board the ship. Okay. Interesting. There's Ellie. I just have 30. Where did you get the 8? I added some more mods. Here's the full list. So more recently I added the outer expansion. That's basically what this was. Yeah, this whole ending we did just now in the past few hours, this is part of the outer expansion. Yeah, this is an interesting ship. Yeah, they are not ponies, but feel free to address them as such. 3.2 times move speed, 1.4 times combat damage, repairs at 30% speed but puts out fires at double speed. Cannot man systems. Okay. So wait. We can do this at any empty beacon, interesting. And you can take 10 crew with this ship. Okay, next. Just need to find them all. Yeah, they will be spread out. Okay, this was all already here before. Yep. Actually, hold up. No, okay, there's no like B variant here. Okay. This was all here. This was all here. This was all here. And this was all here. I did unlock the hacker cruiser off stream the other day. So this one starts with hacking module level 2, with the drone control, with a guardian drone, with a beam that can strike systemless rooms for 4 damage, with the neural disruptor, defense scrambler. Yeah, defense scrambler is pretty expensive to get. It's like 110 scrap and 10 drones, or something like that. Slug repair gel, slug saboteur, and normal slug. So this is actually not a bad ship for a standard ship. Okay, this was all here. It's gonna be the later pages. And this was all here. I did unlock Spectral Cruiser. Did we do it this run? I think we did it this run. Just like a few hours ago. Yeah. So long-range scanners, quick splitter. This strange device can be used on any non-alpha ghost crew member, forcing them to grow massively and then split apart into 2 identical ghosts. This requires either free fuel or 1 fleet pursuit to perform. Okay, so we can like clone your ghosts. Got it? Burst Laser Mark III and Mini Beam. Burst Laser Mark III is a pretty strong weapon to start with. Alright. Okay, next. Okay, there's the unoptimized cruiser. Pimped out cruiser we already had this unlocked. Well, this is a pretty interesting one. It starts with a merchant beacon, so we can summon a merchant at any empty beacon at the cost of 1 rebel pursuit. And you got this broken cash machine thing. Grants the holder 2 scrap for every jump made, but does not trigger the effects of the scrap or repair arms. Elite Leech Crew? I haven't tried this one yet. Anyway, there's the unoptimized cruiser. So this thing can only have 6 crew members. Hull repair arm. Emergency manual. Is there any other big downside here? Because sometimes these downsides are not obvious enough from this screen. Yeah, I do not have the pimped out A yet, no. Because I never had enough scrap to actually get it, that's the problem. I know how to unlock it, but I never had enough scrap to actually do it. You need like 500. So that's why. Oh, it's something to do with power, yeah? This thing here, I don't know what this means. But that's clearly the downside. Does it get less reactor power? Is that what this means, or what does this mean? I mean, I can look it up. Okay, unoptimized cruiser A. Still doesn't say here. Okay, I have no idea what that means. It gets lower maximum upgrade level for every system. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I see it, yeah. Max 6 shields, max 5 weapons, max 5 engine. Oh wow, that's really bad. Yeah, I see it. Here, these are the max upgrade levels for this thing. So max 6 shields, max 5 weapons, max 5 engines. Wow. Yeah, well, that's definitely an unoptimized cruiser. It definitely lives up to its name. Yeah, only 2 weapon slots and only maximum of 5 weapon power. Wow, okay, that's bad. But well, that's why it gets its name, I guess. Okay, next. These are all old. Wait, I think I might have missed something earlier. Which page? Oh yeah, right here, yeah. This is the cruiser page. Yep. Okay, yeah, right here, page 3. So this is Alice and Decius's. It's just the C variant. Or rather, it's on the Type C page. So here's Alice cruiser, as opposed to the normal Alice ship. So this has Quark Juice. Grants all crew members a 75% increase to movement speed, combat damage, and repair speed, but reduces their max health by 25%. Okay, imagine the Zoltan, not the base Zoltan, the other Zoltan, whatever his name is. The special Zoltan that has even less health but gives you 2 base power. Imagine that guy with this. They get like 39 health if you have the overclock upgrade. So they would have like 30 health with this shit. They would like insta die if something breathed in their general direction. You also get the not insane version of Ellie, which you get if you're not a murder hobo during Ellie's quests. Yeah, but if you're not a murder hobo, you don't get the unlock, right? Wait, but this still says psychopath. The longer she's... No, this is still the same version we had. Yeah, this is the same version we had at the end. Yeah, Stefan is her non-insane version. Oh, I see. So this is what you get if you don't go full murder hobo. I see. All allied crew gains double the combat damage and healing on your own ship. Greatly resistant to oxygen and fire hazards. Immune to mind control and stuns. Cannot fight other crew. Moves at triple speed. I see. Yeah, and there's the early psychopath. We start with a crew teleporter. But man, this layout is actually going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Because imagine you have to move your crew like from here to here. Yeah, okay. At least you get a 75% increase to movement speed. But definitely don't get the Rockman with this shit. Unless you pick up the internal lab upgrade that eliminates the movement penalty. And there are some special versions of the Rockman that are even slower. Some of them are insanely slow. Anyway, that's the Bojack. We start with the Mine Launcher and Healing Birds. Okay. So there's Decius as cruiser. There's Decius himself. So instead of attacking crew normally, he steals health from all enemies in the room, healing all nearby allies. Takes 0.75 times damage from crew combat, and sabotages systems thrice as fast. We got Alpha Phantom, Ghoul, and Phantom. What's this? All Ghost crew members now regenerate health when in presence of fire. Oh, I see. Yeah. You can get this from the lab. Okay, I see. This cannot be converted to internal lab upgrade, but will work in combination with another lab upgrade. I see. Okay. How do you get fires with no oxygen? Well, the point is mostly to use it on board the enemy ship. Because this guy, for example, he has a passive that ignites fires in the room he's currently in if he's below maximum health. So this will passively start fires in any room he's in when you're below max health. Which means you passively start fires on the ship you boarded, and you can heal from that. I assume that's the idea. Because this doesn't say on your ship, just anywhere. So... well, no, they don't all generate fire. The other variants start... like the... what is it? Okay, this variant doesn't do anything. There's a variant that starts breaches. There's a variant that starts fires. And there's a variant that doesn't do anything. Yep, no periodic ability on these. Anyway, we're not done checking the ships yet. So there are two other cruisers on one of the later pages. Just need to find them. Prototype Guardian Cruiser. Okay, we did unlock this during this run, I think. I definitely didn't see this before. Yeah, we unlocked this from one of the fights on the way. The Factorio, okay. Experimental Cognitive. So, at every jump, it will switch between automated and manual mode, becoming uncontrollable and controllable respectively. 200 max health. Takes 10% less damage from combat. Learns skills very quickly. 50% more combat damage. Moves and repairs at 50% more speed. Can teleport anywhere. Immune to suffocation and fire, as well as mind control. Gives 1 power when inside the Menabo main system. Alright. We have this Transfixer drone. It's equipped with high-power anti-hull laser that avoids all anti-drone measures. Okay. Free shield piercing. Interesting. Okay. Silencer. A bizarre weapon creates a self-controlled holographic projection. Although it can't man systems, repair, sabotage or heal through normal means, it is highly durable and will add... Oh, it's like a mimic beacon! Okay, this weapon literally creates a mimic beacon. Apparently. Can be fired 1 time per fight. That is bizarre. Okay. That is pretty strange. It doesn't have any piercing, so you have to take down the shields first, presumably. Alright, alright. A highly advanced energy shield unit with an integrity of 10 hit points. It also disables the short-range teleportation of enemy crew. Okay. So wait, you get an extra shield with 10 hit points. Oh, you start with no shield, but you get this thing. So kind of like Sylvan's cruiser. Oh, it counts as a bomb? I see. Oh, it might. Yeah, it might. This magnificent onboard research laboratory allows its crew to forge cutting-edge technology by spending resources. It also allows the ship to jump to any beacon in the sector for no additional fuel cost. What the heck? Okay, this thing definitely sounds interesting. Yeah, this one sounds interesting for sure. Alright, alright. We're still not done yet. That's the tester cruiser, so we've seen that already. Yeah, some of them were not on page A, so... Yeah, that's something I unlocked, like, off-stream. This is the Deep One cruiser. So you get this Deep One crew here. Max HP raised to 140, suffocation damage reduced by 60%, takes 40% more fire damage, and has its speed slowed by 40%. When their health falls to 95, they go berserk, losing movement speed and the ability to mend or repair, but gain greatly increased combat prowess and HP regeneration. And you get Jellyfish Beam. 19 seconds charge time, 2 ion damage, 100% stun chance. And a mini beam. Oh yeah, Deep One Lights gives you 50% resistance to ion damage, and enemies have their speed and sabotage reduced by 15% on your ship. And automated reloader. Cooldown of your weapons and artillery improved by 10%. Right. Yeah, so that's Deep One cruiser. I think we still got one cruiser on one of the later pages. That council dude. Oh, Tiny's cruiser. Yeah, there we go, Tiny's cruiser. And we unlocked these on the way as well, I think. They were not here before. So this is Tiny's cruiser. There's Tiny. That's the spell guy. Okay, here are some spells. Spell Protect. Cast a spell which protects the current room from hull and system damage for 10 seconds. Okay, interesting. You would need some pretty good timing with this. Well, I mean, not necessary. 10 seconds is a lot. Cast delay 1 second. 5 uses per combat. Spell Drone. Spawn a conservative combat drone around the enemy ship. Okay, alright. What is Spell Gatling Gun? Ancient Communion. You can purchase spells at empty beacons. Oh, nice! Okay, we can buy more spells with this thing. Nice. Spellspore Warp Bolt. Deadly partly organic bomb weapons manufactured blah blah blah. these weapons are able to equip spells and fire them against the enemy, right. Spells which do not fire a projectile cannot be fitted to the weapon. Teleports any crew in the room to a random room on the enemy ship on hit. Wait, what? Teleports any crew in the room, like in the weapon control room, to a random room on the enemy ship on hit. You can literally fire your crew members out of this? Sure sounds like it. Or am I misreading it? You can steal guys from their ship? Oh, is the enemy ship, like, referring to your ship? Is this referring to the room you hit on the enemy ship? Yes. But you can't target your own ship with this, right? Or can you? You can only target the enemy ship. Okay, that's kind of weird. So is it basically saying that if I hit an enemy room, it will teleport any crew that was in it into my ship? Because then, like, the enemy ship is referring to my ship. You get what I'm saying? Like, if I hit the enemy ship with this, the part where it says that it teleports the crew in the room you hit to a random room on the enemy ship is referring to me. That's how I read it. Yeah, I would need to actually test it myself. Well, anyway, this is Tiny's cruiser. We also get Burst Laser too, which is nice. Let's check these. Bad cruiser. So we get the Vamp with cultists. Okay, this guy has Bolt. So these guys have some spells already. Wait, did Tiny have a spell? No. You see Bolt and the Bolt Burst. It doesn't say exactly what they are, just that we have them. Okay. Got it. Burst Laser, Spell Lockdown. Cast a spell that pierces all normal shields at a target room that applies lockdown effect. Okay. Interesting. And Ancient Communion, so we can buy spells at empty beacons. There's the Bloom Closer. Vamp with the Offense Priest. Okay. It's a Shadow Priest. Kind of. Possible spells. Bolt, Whole Bolt, Drone, and Lockdown. Okay. Acidic Soldier. A dangerous mech used by the Acid Growth to extend its reach beyond the Acid Nebula. Max health 150, learns combat 25% faster, repairs faster, moves slower, cannot suffocate, immune to mind control. Okay. Wait, cast a spell at a target room dealing 1 damage. Right? Okay, got it. Cast 3 spells at a target room dealing 1 damage each. Cast a spell at a target room dealing 1 damage. So hold up. I assume, do I have to board the enemy ship to use this on the enemy ship? Or can I use this spell at an enemy ship while being on mine? Like, you're literally Space Magician? I can fire this from my ship to enemy ship? Is that what it means? Yeah, no weapons here, but we start with artillery. Channels the power of the bud to fire spells at the enemy ship. It's spell artillery, okay. Interesting. Okay, a lot of really interesting ships in here. Okay, next. Shard-forged autocruiser. Yeah, this was a normal ship unlock, which we also got on the way. Shard splicer beam. 2 damage, 2 shield pierce beam with a long trail. Locks down roams on hit. Oh, that's an interesting one. So this is a beam artillery that has 2 shield pierce and it locks down the roam that it hits. That's a bit of a troll beam if you build this ship around boarding. I think this is one case of a beam where you really want that internal upgrade that allows you to directly control your artillery at the cost of a slower cooldown, or slower recharge rather. Shard-forged armor. Oh yeah, I think I had this once. Every time your ship takes damage, there is a 50% chance to break off a shard that flies at your enemy. Creates a single super shield layer on jump. Stacks with other super shields. Yeah, we had this before, or some variant of this. We start with no crew. Interesting. Okay, very interesting. What the heck is this ship? No drones, no crew, 1 weapon, shard-forged armor? Interesting. Okay, alright. That's a very strange ship. Okay. Yeah, these were, these like start already unlocked. Okay, this is the cruiser from like the council guy. Noetic. Yeah, so he generates 2 super shield layers with his active ability. 200 max health. Does not lose skills when cloned. Cloning takes twice as long. Moves faster. Heals at double speed and does double damage in combat. Cannot suffocate or burn. We get a Zoltan Peacekeeper. And a Zoltan, we get Acid Laser Mark 1. We get Shatter Laser Mark 1. The acid weapons are pretty good. They make like enemy systems slowly deteriorate over, in this case, 10 seconds. Predictive Guidance. Predicts the position of enemy ship, allowing the pilot to ensure armor faces towards the enemy. The projectiles appear X degrees in front of the ship, where X is determined by your ship's evasion. What does that even mean? What? What is this actually supposed to do? What armor is it referring to? I have no idea what this is supposed to do. This ship has armor segments that reduce damage if projectiles pass through it before hitting. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Got it. Oh, yeah, like these things. Okay, yeah, I see. This thing here. That's it. Okay, got it. Sounds kind of gimmicky, but alright. Yeah, that's why I was doing very little damage to some of their ships. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay. A Tyrant Cruiser, Oppressor Cruiser, so these are just normal ships. That's the Lelmik guy. Yeah, these guys are actually pretty strong. They heal faster, they do more damage, they can't suffocate or burn, they move faster. Slug Clansman, Crystal. Here's Predictive Guidance. Light laser, heavy laser, okay. Start with a cloak, but no shield, got it. And Oppressor Cruiser. Flail heavy laser. Okay, this is the laser with the shield break functionality, as in +1 shield damage. Each shot does +1 shield damage. So similar weapon to the one we used, just a different variant. Yeah, this is a slightly different variant. 9-second charge time, 2 shots per volley. Yeah, ours had 3 shots per volley and 12-second charge time. But yeah, that's a very nice weapon. That's still a good weapon, even with 2 shots. 2 Lelmix. Yeah, alright, this one looks pretty interesting. For a basic cruiser. Yeah, starts with a drone installed. Yeah, no shields, so definitely need to get them quickly. Okay, yeah, these are ships you start with if you get the outer expansion. NG Defender, NG Zoltan. This curious machine connects to the power cores of your weapons, creating a coating of ion energy which turns all of the weapons' damage to ion. Whenever a system is fully ionized, it takes system damage instead of ion. Ion damage on broken systems turns into hull damage. That's actually kind of an interesting augment. That is a very interesting augment, because this makes a lot of weapons way more useful than they otherwise are. Yeah, this makes a lot of ion-based weapons a lot more viable. This one looks more normal. Shielder drones. A utility drone that creates a shield bubble around itself to protect the ship. 3 shield bubbles to secondary charge. Requires 1 drone part to deploy. Recoil sharpshooter. The single projectile kinetic weapon launches a highly durable rod that pierces the ship's hull, ricochets into a random direction, and exits the hull, damaging any systems on the way. The strong recoil throws off the ship's navigation systems. Please don't tell anyone we strapped an old tank to your ship. Okay. Interesting. Ricochet system damage 1. So you do damage to yourself by firing this. Sounds like it. High impact explosives. Alright. Bomb and missile projectiles. High impact explosives packed in heat resistant shells to be sent with a laser bomb and missile projectiles to inflict stagger on the target ship. Stagger amount is calculated as 10% per hull damage of the weapon. Additionally, stagger on the enemy ship causes random breaches and fires to appear. Interesting. Alright. 15% stagger buildup. 4 projectiles, 2 power. These ships are Armored Core references. Oh, I see. Yeah, I never played that. This ship in particular is more direct about it. I see. Okay, so that's all the ships. Yep. Yeah, we have some pretty interesting ships to play. But we are at 6.5 hours. Whoops. I don't think that's gonna be it for today. Because, well, 6.5 hours is, I think, enough for one day. So, thanks everyone for coming today. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. That was a really fun run. And we will obviously do more. We will definitely do more. And with that said, there are some games coming up. There's one game in particular that I plan to play possibly a lot in the next month, basically. So, but we'll see how that goes. We still got quite a few days left in January. And no, not Menace. Menace is not coming out in February. But yeah, anyway, that's it for today. So thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European, give or take half hour. So thanks again, and have a good one. Bye-bye.